사랑한다면 baby 그냥 tell me it's okay. 낮에는 이랬다 밤에는 저랬다 깰 수 없는 너라는 게임. 그때도 나를 좋아했다 했잖아. 새벽에 연락한 거는 또 뭐야. Back to the start. Oh what should I do? I wanna know just tell me. 좋아하는 거 맞지?
Hello. Hear me out? Hello. I don't like this color. It looks kind of weird. How you guys doing? Sorry, it took way too long. I was trying to post on social media and it was like a failure because I didn't really like the pictures I took. You want to come back in or you want to go out? These cats, man, they're so curious. Please don't barf in my room though, because I cleaned enough of your shit. Is this better? Is this better? Iron Sphinx, welcome back for 11 months. Happy Mod Day. Yeah. Music is a bit loud. What about now? Still loud? Now? Now? These bitches, man. If I move, you're gonna leave. Yeah, see? I knew it. Same. Now? Still? That's weird. Leave! You already went on my bed, dude. Now? Still the fucking same? I can't even hear her anymore. But it's so like quiet now, no? It was just that song. Hi, Strider. I don't know, dude. I really need to color grade this. I don't like the color. It's way too pale. This is not how I look though. I can't find it anymore. Let me see. Hello? Hi, Slipester. Thank you for 200 bits.
Hi, GG. Show
Hello.
love 100.
Hello? Okay. Why is it focusing on my knees? This? Hello, I'm here. This camera, dude. Oh. does it look? Oh! That looks so weird. Never mind. Never mind. I want it all. Ah. I need my sunglasses. True. True. Yeah, welcome back for 23 months. Holy shit. That's a really long time. It's almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually using my professional mic. I just bought a really long cord, so like we're doing this professionally, so I don't have to get bogged down by a thing that I have to carry. What do you guys think? Is this better quality than the goddamn Rode? Stop coming in! I don't like you. Hey, let me color grade it. Like, whoa. I don't know. Stop! I love how they're just like completely like don't care. They just like want to come in, even though every time I move a little bit and they already, you know. Less saturation. Okay, it's really impossible to do this on the phone. Okay. They've been in my room already. Hi, Radish. Hi, David. Did you pick up mail yet from P.O. Box? Ground Zero, I told you, my friend picked it up and I haven't seen him yet. So, no, I don't have... He has it. And he hasn't given it to me. Radish mic? These are both Radish mic, by the way. So, he's not gonna get offended. Just because I'm using one mic or the other. Okay, I'm gonna... What balance? This is better, right? Oh, no, it's not better. Is this better? It is better. It is better. Just need to scale down the saturation here. Yo, this is better. We good? I do have that book. Dude, this camera is like so good. Is it dropping frames at all? No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Alright, sorry. It's the first time I'm using this mic here, and first time I'm using this camera to stream in my bedroom, so it took a while. Hi Creo. Hi Crack Attack. I don't know how many of you are still here, cause like it took a while to wait for me, so I understand if some of you are going to okay. Hi Roybot. Hi James. Hi Health Noodles. Yeah, so after that stream I did outside carrying groceries, my shoulder, I woke up yesterday like feeling like somebody like dropped a giant like brick on my shoulder, so I couldn't even use anything, and I spent like an hour stretching it yesterday, and then I spent like 20 minutes stretching it today, and I'm still like, this one is still horrible, so it's bad. Hi Anunnaki. Oh, hi Steven. Hi Jamie. GG flexing. I tried to flexing her pro gear. No. Now with the professional mic with a super long ass cord, I can actually use this this microphone in my bedroom. How crazy is that? And I took the liberty of buying a new friction arm, so that makes it like a lot easier for me to transfer the camera without having to move the tripod everywhere. And yeah, friction arm is the new thing I discovered that I needed, except for the fact that I kind of want to change another action camera. I'm just gonna stop there before I spend more money, but yeah. Hi Erickson. Hi Mr. Popsicle. Hi Blake. Hi Slipster. Hi Noodler. What's up? What's up? Hi Rain God. Hi to apples and bananas. Hi Zed. Happened to your shoulder? I just like, it's the same shoulder, you know? Hi Steak. Choo. Is Kip here? Hi Kip. But sorry if it's a hot mess. Minister Evil, hello. Camera has a knee fetish? No, here's the thing. This camera, if you accidentally touch the screen, it would like think that you want to spot focus on that area instead of autofocus. And I think when I was moving it around, I touched it, and that's why. You know? Do you have a chronic? I've had a chronic shoulder problem. I don't know if it's chronic enough to call it chronic shoulder problem, but I've had a problem for like 3 months now. Yeah. To add a cloud lifter on that mic, I did not. I am using a mixer, a professional mixer that Kip bought me. Hello, Koza, Cracker Talks. Hi, Jason. So I told you guys that I am gonna rearrange my kitchen, and I kind of tested it, I just need to connect my old Handycam onto my PC again to see if it'll work with Camlink and the capture card together. See if it would crash. Remember, like the Camlink, oh, not the Camlink, the capture card kept on crashing whenever like I needed to restart it. I don't know if it's because of cords or anything else. So now, but then that means I need to buy another long HDMI cord in order to like connect everything. But I've actually changed the direction of my kitchen island in order to like not need to put my camera in my living room, and I just put it on the counter of the sink, and it'll be like a little bit better, you know? Um 在那边还安全吗？一直在家，所以还好。Hi Radish! Yo, Radish, I'm using the Shure mic in bed because I got a really long cord. You want to see how that looks? I will once I clean it up. I'm still in the process of super decluttering. Let's make sure that it's not nasty first, and then also I've been watching a lot of like picture composition videos, and like even though I genuinely think my kitchen is really ugly, but I'm trying to make sure that it will like stay super clean when I do kitchen streams, you know? Like I'm trying to make it slightly prettier. Yeah. Too many OCDs in chat. Yeah. Bye, Stag. But yeah, I don't know. I think this goddamn audio quality is just so GG to orgasm, you know? So something pretty interesting happened to me yesterday. Like something pretty interesting happened to me yesterday. So basically, remember that concierge, like slash my guard downstairs, that helped me with the TV? Your voice is silky now. So like one of those 1-800 numbers. So basically what happened yesterday, I was running a lot of errands because I did a dumb thing where when I went to drop off the return stuff, I ended up dropping off a Canada Post one at a UPS stop, so I had to go back and then grab it again. And then also I needed to do like a bunch of grocery runs in different stores. And I didn't want to carry everything and then just like, you know. And then so I was in and out like quite a bit yesterday, carrying those like grocery tote bags. And then I had to, and then at one point, the second stop I was doing, it was like close to like 6:15 and the UPS store was about to close. And then I forgot my mask, and then I was already in the elevator. And then so I got out of the elevator at a lower floor, but not ground, because I didn't want to go all the way down to ground and then back up. And then I got out, and then I got back in again to go up to pick up my mask, and I came down. That security guard stopped me, and then he said, "Can I speak with you for a bit?" I was like, "Oh, sure." I don't know what he wanted. He was like, "You know, food delivery is forbidden here, right? And because I ordered Uber Eats like earlier that day, and it was like at concierge, right? He left it at concierge. I was like, oh yeah, like I've been asking them to leave it at concierge, and he's like, oh, it's completely forbidden. I'm like, huh, so you want me to tell them to wait outside and I'll go pick it up? And then he was like, it's completely forbidden, you shouldn't do that. I was like, shouldn't do what? He's like I saw you going in and out of the elevator so much. Were you delivering food to your friends? I was like, excuse me? And then he's like, you just shouldn't deliver food. I was like, where's the food? And I just showed him my bag, and it was like a box from Amazon, you know? and then he's like, so you're not doing that? I'm like, no. And then he's like, okay. And then I was in a hurry, so I didn't want to argue with him because I had like 3 minutes, and then the UPS store was gonna close. So I was like, I ran to the UPS store and I came back. Like on my way home, I was like, if the dude does not apologize to me, I'm gonna make this a really big deal. I came home. He apologized, but then I was just like, this is the guy that's been into my unit, you know? He's like, I understand that I'm wearing a mask. You don't recognize me. Like, I don't know how you can't recognize me, but sure, like you're not Asian, so like I understand how you don't recognize me when I'm wearing a mask. But like, first of all, I looked the exact same this morning when I picked up food from an Uber guy. And second of all, I was wearing a mask coming from an upper floor down to the ground. Third of all, like, you don't think he could have just been like, do you live here? First, before he starts to like goddamn accuse me of doing something that's like forbidden in the building. You know what I mean? Hi, James. Wow, only boomers lay in bed. What the fuck? Well, who said I wasn't a boomer, dude? And like, I know I'm Asian and wearing a mask and carrying a grocery bag. That does not make me food delivery person if you use any logic. Cause what am I, growing a garden in my in my house in order to deliver food to people, or what? Like, what? Hi, sugar free. He'd probably get fired if he didn't make sure. And no, I don't think he would get fired. And then also, if a food delivery guy had come in under his watch, it's his fault. You realize that, right? Like, and then he needs to make sure that I'm not the delivery guy instead of laying it on me in public. By the way, there was like other residents in the front desk at lobby to make sure it's fine, but not to goddamn give me a lecture in public before he even found out if I was a resident. What kind of apology? Oh, he's just like, I'm sorry about that. And I was like, I was gonna make sure that he was like, he fucked up, but then I was like, what can that achieve, you know? I know he didn't, like, he was being an asshole, of course, but I think it came from the fact that he just like a bad communicator. But I was like also really mad because when he found out that I wasn't delivering food, he didn't apologize right away. And that's what pissed me off even more. Like, yes, you're a bad communicator, but you couldn't even apologize right away. You had to like let it like you had to mull for like an hour, and then when I came back you apologize. You know what I mean? Hi Sam. Hi on despair. But yeah. And like, I just thought that was kind of fucked. I was pretty angry. Because the thing is, whenever like people ask me, oh yeah, you know, are people racist towards you? I'm like, I usually, you know, the answer is usually no, because I've never had anybody like. And then also like when during the whole virus situation and people avoid me, like that's a good thing, right? Like, you know, like I don't want them to get close to me anyway, so it's whatever. But this wasn't about the virus at all. Like, yes, you're not supposed to deliver food, but did you make sure that I'm not delivering food, or did you make sure I don't live here? And even if I lived here, like if I were to deliver food and I live here, you know, I still can come home, right? Even if I was a Uber Eats person. Like, say if tomorrow I decided that I'm gonna like I'm gonna like get a bike and then I'm gonna deliver food on Uber Eats. Am I not supposed to come home? Like, am I not allowed to come home just because of my profession? Or what? Hi, Classic Crusader. Yeah, my shoulder is just screwed up. But yeah. As someone who's worked security, this is my biggest fear, not profiling by accident. I feel like it's not about that. Like, it's okay if it's an honest mistake, but like, you're still in customer service, even if you're a security. Like, they're called concierge, so it's definitely not just security that you're doing, right? And then what you're supposed to do is like make sure, right? Don't start with assumption and start educating me in public. The fuck? Get a gig with Instacart? She's slow on chat telling her story. We ask question if needed. Wait, what are you talking about? You're in Canada? I am. Hi Marcel. I ordered 4 packs of Pringles on Amazon. They came in 4 different bubble envelopes. How many people are in that building? A lot. And then there are people that are doing Uber delivery too. And then also, do you know how many people are like Asian in this building? Like, do you know how many Chinese people are in my building? And you just like, you don't want other people to be treated like this, you know? And then there was another guard that I saw. It wasn't him. There was another guard that was like, so some resident was coming down to pick up the package. He opened the door. Usually, like they would open it and then hand the package to you, right? Because we're not supposed to go through the cupboards ourselves. And then so this guy just opened it, pointed at it, so that the person can go grab it herself. And I was like, dude, you know, like, like I don't mind that, but then somebody else could, right? Or even if you like just explain, it's just like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want you to, like, because I interact with people all the time. I think it's a lot safer for you to like pick up the package yourself instead of me handing it to you. So just in case, or like you explain a little bit, and then that would be fine too. But and then also these people are handed gloves too. Like they wear gloves while they're at work. Okay, I see. Okay. Gloria is from Singapore or Vietnamese. Yup. I'm from Vietnamese. I was born in this like Vietnamese restaurant, you know, in China. Gross. Hi, Chris. Born in a bowl of pho. Hi, Mia. But yeah, you know, I was just like, I don't know. I felt like that felt pretty bad, to be honest. I don't know. I was just like, cause if outside is fine. Like when you're in your own lobby and you get treated like that, it's just like it's a hell that feels bad for me. What part of Singapore were you from? Any Laotians in chat? Oh. Yeah. Oh. But yeah. I like also I know it's not a big deal though. I'm not trying to say it's a big deal at all, chat, but it just felt bad. What's the first thing you're gonna do? Oh, there's actually not much. I don't let that burn you out. Oh, of course. No. I'm not gonna. Like, obviously it's not my fault that this shit is happening, but I just like, it just still felt bad. Oh. Did the hive go away? Hive is pretty much gone now. Hi, Keikoi. What? I don't know. What's the first thing I would do? I don't know. Go eat some K barbecue, for example. I think I want to do a K barbecue thing at home. But what am I going to do if I don't finish everything? What am I kidding? I'm going to do. Hi, Radish. No, seriously, it looks good. You like it? Stream your nightmares? How do I stream my nightmare? Connect myself. Hi, Pierce. Like, connect myself with all those, like, things to my brain. Rob, not to say that shit's, like, already creepy, even without what's going on, but it's, like, extra creepy. You know? Hi, Skylar. But yeah, so I was thinking this week I want to do like a K barbecue themed cooking stream, and I want to do a Chinese barbecue themed stream, all using the new setup I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna teach you guys how to make all those green onion salads and like how to marinate the goddamn K barbecue meats and stuff. You know. So I definitely overcome my bangs. Yesterday I washed my hair and I was like, I don't like how I look anymore. I just did it. And I think that's bad. I don't think I should have done it. I don't regret it, but I just felt like I needed to think about the decision before I did it. You know what I mean? Hi, Jerry. Need to find a good position to like. Should I sit up? Hi, Matt Scott. What's up? This is comfy, but I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep if I keep doing this. You know what I mean? I don't want to fall asleep. What if I accidentally fall asleep right now? Yo, this camera is so good. But I don't know why it's like a little too red, no? Now it's a little too red. Hi, Boljang. Hi, light soy sauce. It's the oil balance. I don't know what it should be, to be honest. Are there crappy bitches? I don't know. I only know bad bitches, you know? Men do not date shitty bitches. Is it crappy or shitty? Date the good ones. Yay. Okay. Is that some lyrics or some shit? That's really bad lyrics though. 在国内哪里？我不在国内啊。Yeah, but bad bitches are good. Huh? Hi, Angel. Bad bitches are the best kind, dude. I don't know what world you live in, but bad bitches just want the money. Do you have money though? But then I have to set the white balance every time. The fact remains. Oh, so you're saying you don't have money. So bad bitches wouldn't want you, and that's why you're salty? Or I don't understand. Nah, bad bitches put you in your place. Their names are Caroline, Roxanne, Jennifer, and Gloria. No, bad bitches just want the money. Yeah, that you don't have though. So, you know, like, bis, just stop being salty and use your time to make some monies then. I don't think Gloria is one of those bad bitches' name. Maybe. Yeah, Gloria is more of an old bitch name, you know? I'm an old bitch. I'm not a bad bitch. Yeah, it's okay. you just said you have money, but like I still don't find you attractive or even like appealing as a human being. So it's okay. It's fine. I don't care what you call me. But if you no matter if you have monopoly money or real money or you don't got money, just there's a lady who beat our ass with a stick because I didn't follow the rules. True. Sleeping against TOS, be careful. Am I sleeping, first of all? And second of all, it's not against TOS though. I'd rather see your feet than your dirty birthmark. Okay. Good thing this isn't about what you want, dude. Bad bitches come for the money, but they leave because I'm actually broke. Feels bad, man. Oh. She might be sleeping, but she's been known to have conversations while sleeping. True. Like Esther. Agnes? Agnes is not an old word, old name, is it? Myrtle. What the fuck is that? Is it Myrtle or Myrtle? I think Gertrude is the oldest one I know. This is an insulting chat where people insult each other. Well, you came in to like start throwing the B word around. What did you expect? You think when you come in like trying to be a jackass and everybody's just gonna be like, okay, we like you. You should stay here without any sort of pushback or what? Is Betty an old name? Myrtle? Yikes. I see you guys insulting each other. No, we're not insulting each other. We're literally insulting you. Dude. Winky face. They did that for me, Gloria. Blanche? That's not a bad word. Hello. Bad bitch grandma name? That's like Gloria. That's a bad bitch grandma name. You know? You're just chilling? Why aren't you chilling somewhere else though? You're clearly not wanted here. Mabel? Like Maybelline? Bertha. Yikes. Yeah, Bertha seems old. Gertrude and Bertha seem like they're best friends. Maybe we should test out the new shadow ban system. What's wrong with saying that there are women that only want money? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just you got burned by other girls and you're trying to spread that kind of like negativity in Twitch chat. It just seems pathetic. That's all. It's fine. Like there are people that are just like salty because they can't get laid, and that's okay. That's okay. Don't give up on life though, you know? Maybe it's my lack of water. Maybe it's Maybelline. What? Inez? Oh my god, that's an old name. Ursula. Ursula is an old ass name, dude. What's with the new shadow ban is that when you ban someone, when I ban someone, apparently it unsubs them as well. Which would be great, right? Like they won't come back. And they can't even see the chat anymore. They can only see the stream. Yeah. No, it's gone through. Also, IP bans them? Oh, so they can't create another account? Great, I love this. It unsubs them too. But it doesn't matter, I don't care. There's always VPN. I mean, like, if people actually pay for VPN just to get back on my chat, I feel like maybe they deserve to be here for a little bit, you know? Then you can ban their VPN too. Got my hate list. I'm not sure if it unsubs them. It does. It does. Because people tried. Twitch shadow ban sounds like worse than Reddit shadow ban. Not that I know anything. This gonna be good. You never ban anyone? Do I look like I have ban here? I don't ban people. This is why it's an International Mod Appreciation Day. You know? Shoulder busted stuff. Stop spearing fools then. Like, I mean, if they stop coming in my chat, I would. But like, I can't help it though. Saw a post saying that unsub was a mistake, so they probably got rid of that. Oof. Hi Sandfist. Hi Calvin. The only thing they need to crack is people who have been able to DOS attack. What's that? The stream and bring it down, which is ridiculous. They're even able to do that. Oh. I really don't understand the effort of people going through to a low impact, low grade hater. I know! Yeah, I think Nim, was it? Tried it on GGX. I hope you're feeling well. My shoulder is busted. That's kind of flattering. Imagine someone keyboard warrior sweating through his boxers trying to change his VPN just to go back to your channel. Well, yeah, it's hella flattering, but then also at the same time, I just kind of feel bad for them because I value my own time and they seem to not value their own time. And it's really sad. You can get purged. That's not banning. I just shaved my legs. We have matching legs. Wait. Soy sauce, you're a girl? Or you're a dude that shaves your legs? I'm a dude that shaves his legs. What's wrong with that? No, I just like, I respect it because you guys, you know how like girls have like soft hair on our legs and it's like, it destroys the, it still like isn't that great for the razor. And then imagine like guys' hair, it's like little steels on your legs. Like that just like, I don't know how many razors you have to go through just to shave your legs, dude. I make my husband shave his legs. As a hairy girl, I have really rough hair, but when I wax more, it grows back softer. Hell yeah. I've been known to break some razors. Yeah, no, like I shave my... T2 sub! Raphael, thank you so much! Pog you. T2 sub. No sub, Huggy! You can get some hypey chappies. Welcome! Raphael. The only reason I know how to like pronounce your name is because I watched Jane the Virgin. Otherwise I would have said Raphael. You know. You shave your nipple hair? That's very specific. Cause it's not a very even texture, yeah? So you can accidentally like scrape your, what is it called? Urethra or some shit? Is that the word? And then it's gonna bleed and shit. Ooh. I don't wanna think about it. But I just thought about it. Thanks for the visual, goddamn Strider. The hell? The answer to how many shavers they need to go through to shave their legs is 0 because not shaving legs, gang. Shave my curly knees, but I can't reach my back. Oof. Have you guys ever considered like laser? But it would take years to shave my body hair. Might as well be in an exhibit at this point. Did you hurt your shoulder at the gym? No, just by streaming and carrying groceries while streaming. I'm hyped about the little chicken. I love Jane the Virgin. I liked it too. It was really raffle. This looks like a CB. What's CB? Since there's online school though, I don't shave or wax at all. It's been good. Nice. Wait, what is a urethra? Oh, lol. I don't know these words. Wait, what's the nipple thing called then? Oh. Oh god. Areola? Oh. I don't remember ever saying that word. Oh. Never shave your butthole? Wait, have you guys like, those of you who are like super hairy, have you ever considered laser? Because you'll get the most bang of your buck. Like I'm not even kidding. Because like if I get laser on my arm, it would be like, well, frankly, it would be impossible to get rid of it because like it's so fine and doesn't even reach. And then second of all, it's just like too expensive for like little effect. But if you're super hairy with like super like tough hair, that's when it actually would pay off to actually laser. Why laser when you can get sun to burn it off? It doesn't work like that. I'm getting laser when I'm 18. This shit not coming soon enough. Yeah, especially your legs. If you have like rough hair on your leg, the only thing you need to worry about is like when you laser, do it in the winter, so that because it's gonna burn your skin if you're doing it in the summer and then you have your leg out under the sun. All the buddy hair helps me not look like as much of a ghost. Laser is not dangerous. No. Hi, Nayla. It works like that if you use a lens to magnify and concentrate the sunbeam. All I can say is don't use Nair on your privates, a friend told me. Oh my god, a friend told me the same thing. If you use Nair, which is like the chemical thing that burns down your hair, she used it on her armpits, and what had happened the next summer, it like grew down. I'm like, no, that's so nasty. Like it actually, like she had more hair the next summer. Is nasty. Don't use Nair. Like just don't use Nair anywhere. It really isn't. Like either just like if you want to do like don't use chemical to burn your hair down. It really is really bad, and also it's bad for your skin. So the best way is to either pluck it, which isn't great for your skin, it will loosen your skin. That's the bad part, but like it wouldn't like really cause anything else. You know, and then also laser. Laser is one of the safer ways to get rid of your hair, besides shaving. But then shaving kind of makes it tougher when it grows out. So like I don't recommend shaving. My friend is bald and has full body hair like sweater and used Nair and regretted it the next day. Ouch! What happened to him? It stinks like shit. You tried it? Honey like thing? Oh, like sugar? I think it's called sugaring. Itching. Oh, wow. At uni, someone shaved one guy's eyebrow and rubbed Nair. Oh! Sorry, this is Pornhub? Yes. Yes, but if you want to see me in the nude though, go to like pornhub.com/GGria. Go right now. Peppleci. How did you get your shoulder pussy? Send off on my Patreon while you're at it. It's patreon.com/Kipperoo. Coomers go to xhamster.com/GGria. OnlyFans. Dude, I don't have any of that. It's just a meme. Please end poor. The eyebrow will never grow back. Actually, eyebrows do grow back. It will grow back. It'll just be a lot slower. It's sad. But you can always just do one of those like eyebrow tattoos. It's like really, really advanced now. You know? It's not that bad. How's your hand? Coom Hub? Yo, there's a Coom Hub? What the fuck, is that real? Dude, for any of you who actually thinks I'm being real, like, you don't know me. You don't deserve to be here. Link them your egirl.gg, but I don't remember the last time I saw you play a game. Oh, I play. I just don't play when I'm like streaming. But then also, I don't know. There's not enough. I don't know. I want to enjoy my games instead of playing with the e-boy. I don't care if I get paid for the game. Yeah, chat, come on. It's not real yet. Yeah, I mean, you know, life's tough. So maybe it's... Dude, I would never, dude. It's not, like, it's out of the question. Like, life gets tough, I'm gonna go find a job, okay? Like, if streaming doesn't work out, I'm not gonna resort to OnlyFans. Yeah, like, I know, like, that, I gotta pay the goddamn credit card for paying for this camera somehow. Hi, crying potatoes. To pay the game, the site is rough. See people with like $1 per game and like 30 baht in total. Like that ain't even a fraction of the minimum wage. Oh, I know, but like I think they realize that they're getting paid. anyway, and then it's like I think it's almost a foot in the door thing, because I was thinking how these people make money, right? But then I think it's because if one person is like paying for $1, if you if you like hit it off, then the person stands to like give you a lot more money later. I think that's the idea. Because you would think like $1 is nothing, but then, you know. Yeah, sometimes they're just like advertising. Times are heard, but she is the same. Feet pics? I know! Dude, do you know how lucrative feet pics are? Like in my Instagram DM, I shit you not, half of them are like asking for feet pics. I was like, if time gets tough, should I just do it? Because I can just take a picture of Kai's feet, and then send it to them. How would they know? Kai has like surprisingly feminine feet, by the way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't. I'll send you a Starbucks gift card for some feet pics, GG. I don't even drink Starbucks. I'd pay extra for Kai's. What percent do you think those are DMs or trolls, or how many are actual food fetishes? I mean, well, Kai's Asian, so he doesn't have hairy feet, first of all. And I can just Photoshop that shit off, you know? I don't know. I think they're for real. They're like, literally, give me your PayPal, and then I'll just like, you know. Are you agents? Are you sure you're a professor? Paying his nail for? I don't paint my nail. His feet are probably nicer than mine. Oh, thank you for that $100. You know, like I started streaming yesterday, and then already today, like you giving me $100? Wow. Like I've never felt so important in my life. Holy shit, that's $100 right there. Mm-hmm. Wait, so how many guys without necessity shave, like you don't have to shave your legs, but then you do it anyway? Like what reason you're shaving your legs? Busted shoulder equals extra savagery. How is that? I was being grateful, chat. Hello? I just feel clean? Okay. But all started when I used to play basketball. Why do you need to shave your legs when you play basketball? Do you get less friction in the air or something? Like, do you run faster, or why? The sweat? Aerodynamic? Do you guys hear the meow meow? How often do you shave your legs? I shave my legs. Hi, boo boo. Hi. They get separation anxiety, by the way. these cats, whenever I'm in the bathroom for too long, they're like meowing outside the door. So cute. Hi, oppa. I shave my legs like once a month because I barely eat it. Because I haven't shaved like in 3 weeks. You can't even see anything. Hi, Lisa. When did you start fostering new cats? Like 3 days ago? Also, when you shave your legs, most of the guys I know, they like trim them instead of shaving because like shaving gets like all prickly very easily and fast. That's why. You know? Like when your legs rub against someone else's leg and does an electrical discharge? Yikes. Hi, Venomous. I'm good, how are you? Manscaping? Hi, Explode. Prevents you from getting electrocuted. Yeesha! I didn't know that. SCK, thank you for $10.
SCK1 nanogram donated $10. For those sweet elbow pics, GG2GASM.
That's really loud. That's so loud. Sweet elbow picks, like, oh my god, like, hello, it's like so smooth. Don't look like ball sack elbows. I exfoliate them just to sell the elbow picks, yo. Yeah, Twistin's in Japanese as well. Chad, the first girl I ever did the do with had razor sharp hair down there. I'm still traumatized to this day. Oh yes, like she shaved like exactly like about 3-4 days before, and then it's just all prickly and shit. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. How about this? Sandpaper? Oof. But then there are guys that have like a lot of facial hair. It's also you know? Alright, I gotta go pee. Grab some water. Am I shouting that? about this color? How does it look? It's a good color. Ooh, I like this color. Huh. That's nice. No? This is such a nice color. Pardon me. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool color. It seems like it's like the right like skin tone for me. Oh, I can't reach my water without having to move. Those socks look uncomfortable. They're very comfortable. Did I do a good job cutting my hair? Or is it like very ugly right now? What is that jar called? It's, you know, like when you go to IKEA, it literally is this one of those things that restaurants get to serve a whole table water. This is what I'm drinking from. It's not a vase, okay? It's not a vase. Do not start. It ain't a vase. Oh, yeah, I need to lay down properly. Oh. Old kung fu movies. Where's my red book? You write. It's there somewhere. I got a new calendar. I already started. The calendar is like really cute. I'm sure it is. Isn't it so pretty? Yeah. On the inside it's pink. I would prefer it if it was baby blue, but oh well. I got it for $8, so it original price was $24. I got it for $8, so it's not bad. Oh, the book. Yeah, it's really nice, and I will stick all my to-do on here for monthly, and then I'll get rid of everything once I finish it. So I think it's a good system. Book of Darkness and Despair. A certain darkness is needed to see the brightest stars. Hell yeah! It's great. This book has been through so many streams with us. It wasn't even a cheap book, but I baked potatoes. Ooh, this is a good one. But like, I feel like everybody would have been saying yes. Have you ever been rejected by anyone? Let's tell a story of your most unique rejection stories. Yo, Strider's never been rejected? Oh, not doing that? Can't be rejected if you make no move. Wait, still hurts? Oh my god, I need to know. I need to know. What is it? No way, Jose. Hello, you can't just like preface it like that. Kip hasn't been rejected? What a god. Svetlana. What a god. I don't go for many people. Do you only go for people that already like you? Or is it like you kind of make sure that they like you before you go for them? Mine isn't too bad. I was just young and too eager. The classic, I like your best friend. Wait, what? Yo. What? You like your best friend and you got rejected by your best friend? No way. The love of my life rejected me when we were in high school. Although we remained friends for years and I still tried to change her mind respectfully, we never got serious again. Still breaks my heart to think about it. Oof. I got rejected because they thought I was Saudi. I told her I was French Mexican and she hit me with, "You're a... what's that word? I don't know that word." My ex-husband used to reject me all the time. That's why he's my ex-husband. Wait, you guys are together, but he rejects you? Oh. Ooh. I didn't know. I've never heard of that word. And I just felt like it was a racial slur, so that's why I didn't say it. Oof. Hi, Asko. Hi, Weefus. Imagine not impregnating your best friend, girlfriend, and him never finding out. Raising your best response? Yikes. No. It happened a couple times where the person I liked would chat me up in order to get close to my best friend. And then I would confess they friend-zoned me. Ooh, that's tough. Oh my god. I think I told you guys my rejection story. I've only ever been rejected by... Okay, I don't know if this is a rejection. I mean, there's like two cases of like, I would consider rejection. So the first one is when I when I was in high school, there was this guy from my class. Alexa rejected you too? Oh, Alexa like rejects me on a daily basis, so I don't even consider that, you know, rejection anymore. Like, it's just fact of life, you know. And then Alexa rejects everybody, so, you know. And then she just activated because I said her name so quietly. Dude. So yeah, so it was in high school, and like the guy lived really close to me, so we like always bump into each other on the bus and stuff, and we're like pretty good friends from like the same friend group. And then I slowly like, and he was like super tall, dark basketball player, you know the stereotypical Asian schoolgirl fantasy. Yeah, he's he's all of that, and bad at school, but grades, shitty grades, but like great PE scores and shit. Just like stereotypical the guy that like any high school girl would fall for. And and like I wouldn't even say he's like really good looking. I think he just fit the bill of what normally high school girls like, and then so we, and then like he was like dating a girl that's from our class, and she transferred, and then he just like never got over her, even when I started to like him. I think he kind of liked me too, but like he was still pining after her. And at the end, like I was just like super nice to him, and then like being there for him because she broke up with him, and then I was just like there to pick up the pieces type of thing, trying to like be there for him, and then when he's sad and everything. And it was like I was that sap figure anyways. I was like super sap. No, there's no such thing as rebound. I don't know, like I wasn't even aware that they did it, because I was like so innocent. I haven't even that yet. So obviously it's like a lot harder, like because I after everything, like after 5 years later, I realized she was his first, even though she was his first, yes, even though he wasn't her first. So like obviously he can't get over the first time ever having sex with a girl. Like that would, you know what I mean? And and then so when we, but like we would hang out so much, and then like he just talks about her all the time, and then eventually I just like, I can't do this anymore, fuck. So I just like gave him an ultimatum. I'm like, okay, like you it's very obvious that I like you, and if you like don't like me, like I think we should just stop hanging out. So if you do like me, meet me here at this time. And I was like waiting for him like as a fucking sap for like an hour and a half, and I left. It was really sad. But then like after that, I just got over him. I was like, nah, I did too much to like. And then also like at the time, I even lent him money because he wanted to buy like a motorbike as a high schooler. And then he asked me to lend him money, and then he never returned the money until like way later. I was just such a sap you. Like it was sad. And then I got over him, right? And I got over him about 5 years later. I like found this blog that he was writing that I didn't know about, and he was like writing about it when around the same time that I gave him the ultimatum, and then he like wrote about me the entire time. And and then I was just like, Gear, I think you banned the wrong guy. Yeah. No, it was private, and then he like unprivated it like years later, and I just found it another time, and then like he like actually, and he actually wrote like a serious letter towards me, and it just like didn't send it to me, but he published on his blog, and he was saying that he doesn't think he's good for me, like I'm so good at school, he's so bad at school, and I have a future and he doesn't, and then also he's not really over the girl and everything, so that's why he didn't show up and everything. I was like, oh. Even though it's obviously too late, and then it was like way later. Hi Greg. What's up? But yeah, but that's like so long ago. Nah. No, I wasn't into him anymore. When I was like, even though it was like really childish to give him an ultimatum, even though, because I knew the answer. I know he doesn't like me that way, and I think the fact that I still gave him an ultimatum, it was like for me to like let it go. It was my closure. That's all. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, hi Choa. What were you like in high school? I was very... I don't know. How was I like? How can you like... Yeah, I don't think anyone has like their objective image in their head. It's all like subjective how you remember you were, right? But yeah. Oh, I was not hot. I was very skinny. Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't eat lunch at school. There was like... I'm in China. We don't eat lunch at school. We have like 2.5 hours of break before classes started in the afternoon, so we always went home. But yeah, so there was another time when I was in Beijing, and I think I told you guys like I had this internal bleeding situation. I think some of you know. I had this like internal bleeding situation, and at the time I was like dating a guy. We've never, you know, because of internal bleeding, we've never, you know. And then, but like throughout the whole time I was like recovering, he was like a super nice dude to date. And then he was like, and then somehow by the time I got better and I was like ready to you know, and then and then like he like went into one of those like big depression period of his life, and he just like broke up with me out of the blue. Yeah, so that was like the second time I felt rejected, but that's about it. It's fine though. I don't think you should be like, when someone's going through stuff, you shouldn't be dating another person, because you gotta work through your shit, you know? Like, it's not their responsibility. But yeah. Hi Teddy. Did you get their reasons? No, he was just really depressed. You know how when someone's depressed, nothing you can do would cheer them up. They would just like feel like everything doesn't make any sense, and nothing makes them happy. And they would just feel like they're burdening you, and that's why. I think that was the reason. You know what I mean? Hyper 16 popcorn. But yeah, so at least whatever. And I don't think it would have worked out anyway. You know what I mean? But it was more just like it was a long dry spell. And then I was like, finally, and then no. you know, it's a really? Like you can't just like, you know, at least. But yeah, I get it. I think it would like even be shittier if you actually had like. I think it was decent of him to not. Cause imagine if we did and then he dumped me, that would have been so much worse. Right? So actually like that makes me feel like he's a decent dude. Yeah, I would feel used. But then I would have been like, you know, at least like anyways, that aside, but like yeah, I did feel rejected. Anyway. Can I have one for the road? Well, the thing is, because we never did it, I wouldn't even consider him an ex because we never even, you know, you can't. You know what I mean? It was just kind of a thing that was about to happen and never did, you know? And that's fine. That's okay. Alright. What makes you feel uncomfortable in a group setting? Everyone labels that differently. Agreed. I would say so. Other people. All the attention. Not having anyone to talk to. The group setting itself. True. Does sleeping with someone more than 5 times imply a relationship? I don't think so. I guess at the end of the day, it's like about your own mentality and how you see that person, right? Like the relationship, if you don't feel like you're in a relationship, no matter what it is that you did, like I don't think what you do together defines a relationship. You need to feel like you were in one in order to be in one. Right? I think that's what it is. Hi Stig. You didn't even nap that long. Yeah, I'm definitely I think I'm definitely like not that good at speaking to a group of people versus just, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm a lot better speaking to people one-on-one than addressing a group of people. But there's not much that make me like really uncomfortable though in a group setting. Well, I guess like if somebody started to like, okay, yeah, so there's one thing that would make me uncomfortable is when you're having a conversation with one person and this person starts to be condescending and then people started to join your conversation and you don't know how to like edge your way out of that conversation and that person just like really being you know, preachy, and you're just like, okay, I want out of this conversation, but people started to join in. I don't know how to get out. Hi, Liam. We, a group of 300 people, know what you mean. No, it's different. I'm literally just talking to my camera. You guys don't, like, you're not, like, actually in this room right now, because then I would be really uncomfortable. Verbally explaining is my weak point. I'm really good at verbally explaining something. One-on-one is so different. I'm a different person. Yeah. If you sleep with someone, you have to care about them to some extent. I mean, just because you care about them doesn't mean you care about them like that, right? I mean, I think everybody's different though. Like, I definitely believe there are people that can separate mental and physical, and I believe there are people that can't. So, like, depends on the person. I only dislike being in a group setting where I don't know anyone. I'm expected. So yeah, when you don't know nobody, but then also, you know how, like, oh, I think what I hate is like when I don't want to go somewhere, but then you're dating somebody that wants you to go and they bring you there and they ditch you. Oh my god, that triggers me. You know what I mean? You're already not comfortable and they force you to be there and they don't even hang out with you when you're there. I'm just like, dude, not cool. Like, and then you're just like uncomfortable because these are the people that the person knows, but you don't know them. How the fuck are you supposed to, you know? You don't know any of them, and he or she didn't tell you like how to hang out with these people, and they just ditch you. I don't accept getting ditched at a random party. I know, because I feel like if I know my date is like super uncomfortable, I either wouldn't force them to go, or if they go, I probably wouldn't let them leave my site until like I see they're comfortable and everything and they're talking to people. Hi Neil, good, how are you? Did I lose camera feed? Huh. Am I not charging? I'm charging though. You're back. Huh. Why did you just turn off by itself, dude? Wait, what am I doing wrong? The camera just rested by itself? Why would it have a sleep mode? No, it doesn't have a sleep mode. Huh. That makes no sense. I don't get it. Hi, Fuzzy Boots. The kitty is no. I've walked out on a couple of dates who've done that. Oh. No, they're not doing anything. It literally, I just had to click something. Yeah, I really like my room too. I like how I set up the lights. I just like that blind spot, like not the blind spot, that dark spot of my LED strip is triggering me though. You know? Hi Taran, how are you? What's up? You feel it? You feel it? It's like, why? Just why? Why is there 3 bulbs out there? Hi, Slipster. Ooh. How was your run? Cannot unsee now? Sorry. I just made it worse for you guys too, huh? I apologize. Slipster! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some hype in chat, please? Poggy! Arigato. Mata, ishani itai. Social distancing? Bike path? Oof. Damn, are we weebs in this channel? We have the weeb tribe and then the anti-weeb tribe. It's all very polarizing, by the way. It's all very polarizing. Hi, Sonic. Oh, I was carrying groceries on my outside stream and it just worsened the situation because I never got to go to my chiropractor since I've been back, and it's like just been a shoulder that keeps getting thrown. You know. Hi, James. Hello. I'm here for it. Hi, Hui. Peanut butter banana ice cream is in my freezer. Anime isn't real. Hi, Kevin. But yeah. Next question. Wait, no, we have to force Strider to tell his story. Right? Because he already premised it as if it was some giant ass, like, super interesting one. So we need to know. Can you take off your socks? Sorry. No, you don't need to apologize because I'm not going to do it. So don't be sorry. He always bullies you. He's turned true. Yo, hella interesting one, go. What a weird request. It's not weird. I feel like there's a lot more foot fetishes out there than we realize, you know? I concluded from my goddamn Instagram DMs and Twitter DMs and all that stuff. My throat sounds scratchy? You mean I just have a very raspy voice? You keep clearing your throat? Nah, it's because I'm close to a really good mic and I'm trying to like sound nice, you know? That's why I keep clearing it. To be honest, I never got the whole foot fetish thing, but whatever. I never got it either. I don't understand. Feet are so nasty. I did get a request to follow some account of feet pic on IG some time ago. Really? Did you follow it? Now they've been asking to look at the nails, thinking if they don't say feet, it won't sound creepy. It's so nasty. Hi, Kurara. What's up? That's not your thing? But why did you get recommended? I fell deeply in love with this girl. We hung out all the time. We were happy. One day I decided to order a ring. I took her to a Vietnamese restaurant. I pulled out the ring and asked her to marry me. She said no, our relationship fell apart. Oh no! How young were you? Shit. Oh. Wait, were you guys in a relationship though to start with? Because you said we hung out all the time. It's like this was my ex or something. 22 or 23? Dude. Hi, seashells. There are a lot more for fetish than we expect, or for fetish they're just most audacious and willing to shoot their shot. True! Maybe it's just like they're over-representing themselves. What's couscous? What's kaskas? What's couscous kaskas? I knew a girl at my gym that sold a bunch of feet pics for $600! Dude, that won't pay for my goddamn camera though. We were exclusive for about 18 months. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay, I thought you- yeah, like that- when you told the story, I thought you guys weren't even like official. And then you just like asked her to marry you. I'm like, dude, what? 23? I thought you were 17. Oh, if you were together, then yeah, I would understand how that would be a shock for you. Hi, Golden Space. I love couscous, by the way. Did I walk into a fetish conversation? No, it's literally just like the only fetish that exists is like foot fetish, because they're just like very, like, to use the word, they just use audacious. Hi, Razwan. If your fetish is talking about past problems, true. Yo. Shoulder fetish. Must be autos clean, super clean. Yikes. Marry way faster than that. Some work out and some don't. Well, that's just how life is, right? By the way, years later we started talking again. And to this day we're friends? Do you think if she had said yes, you guys would have worked out? Or do you think you wouldn't have, looking at who you are today? That's the real question. Right? Just do you remember in the area of the brain that maps out the body, puts the feet right close to... Ew.
I love a girl with a knee-busted shoulder.
With a knee-busted shoulder? What the hell? Streamlabs? Are you goddamn... Are you goddamn illiterate? Goddamn. Bye, James. What is that picture? Thanks for the 200 bits, Kevin. Thank you. Thinking it's a French vacation? Yup. I need to fix mine because it's making me jealous. Yo, fix up your bed. It's worth it. Really. Trust me. It's the same one. Thanks, Tori. Yeah, Strider, did you answer my question? Like, what do you think? Do you think if she had said yes, you guys would have worked out, given the person you are today? Or do you think it was good that she said no? Even though it hurts, I understand. Awesome. At that time, probably not. Ooh, you still punning after today or no? Does your girlfriend know this story? Hmm? Is that memory from? Yes. Icy hot? Yeah, I do have icy hot. I put some on last night, but it's like better than yesterday, but yesterday was bad. You wish you had 5 girlfriends. Why? Who has the time, dude? My friends are massive Lakers fans. Ooh. I'm happy now? Seriously. Okay, that's good. Lovely arse. This setup makes you have a good sound, radio sound voice. It sounds pro. Yeah, and then also pro camera. I'm a pro streamer now. Pro, by the way. Flex Ria. And it's all your. Oh my god, there's a Chinese foot fetish. Dude, how do they. Is it because there's a large community of them that they just legit feel that it's like not even a kink? Because I just don't know anybody who has like kinks, but then they're so like nonchalant about it. They're just like voicing it. What the hell is wrong with my camera?
Okay, back to work. BRB.
Chat, what the hell's wrong with my camera? Is it? Oh, it's overheating. Dude. It's overheating. Does that mean we need to return this camera? I see like a... You know, like a... You know, on the screen, there's like a temperature measure thing. I'll show you. I'll put it on Discord. Show and tell. Do you guys see that yellow thing? But when I was streaming Oh, I think I know why. Let me just do something right now. If I use a battery to recharge it versus the maybe if I use the micro USB to charge it instead of the USB-C, maybe it'll help. Because the other day we used it for 4 hours and it was fine. You know? Alright, I gotta pee, I'll be back. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Why is it overheating though? Oh, there's no recording limit. It's literally overheating. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What do I do? Does that mean I have to return this shit now? Welcome back. My camera's overheating. It's too expensive to have this kind of problem. What the fuck am I gonna buy? How long it's been running? Not even that long. Hi, Senzo. Just like 3 hours, maybe. Because I was, camera was on before I even started. But just to test the angle and stuff. Oh, it's not on 4K, it's 1080p. I mean, the thing is, if I have to like Chris, welcome back for 19 months in a row. Kairi 언니짱. You didn't change any settings except for the image quality ones, right? I didn't even change any image quality. It's the same. Yeah, I changed the white balance today. That's it. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Okairi. Can be the battery? What do you mean? Man, last time I was charging it using micro USB and it wasn't overheating. That could be why. This one today I was charging it with USB-C. You know? Was that worth a ban? I mean... Hi, new Scamander. If you pump too much voltage in the camera, that will increase the heat. Yeah. So I was using... Yeah, it was definitely a 5 amp charging, which it probably doesn't need it. If I just... I'm using the micro USB now, so hopefully this will be okay. We'll see. Yeah, because before I used micro USB and it was fine. We were streaming for like 4 hours or something, and it was fine. But yeah, hopefully that's why. But if this is like, even if I charge the micro USB and it still overheats, then I think we definitely need to return it, because can't use it to stream, don't want it. Oh my god, that will get so much money back. I will get so much money back, chat. How long the internal? It lasts for 3 hours. It lasts about 3 hours, yeah. But I think, you know what though? I think it's because, so you know how when you're using the camera while the battery isn't full, when you're doing USB-C charging, it's like charging the battery while it's powering the camera, versus if your battery is full. If your battery is full before I start using the camera, and then I just use the power to make sure that the power is supporting the running of the camera, then it probably wouldn't overheat. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, yeah. Sometimes chat gets overheated during our stream too. Yeah. Yeah. So if the camera is already if the battery is already full and then I plug it in, then it's not charging the battery while it's powering the camera, and it will avoid that problem. Yeah. Doesn't like the voltage drop as more battery gets full? That's the point of fast charging. I mean, well, now I'm using micro USB. We'll see how it goes. And I'm using a power bank to charge it, so it charges slower than the wall thing. Yeah. We have about 3 more weeks to test it, so. How do you train your midriff? By starving myself. wanna come in? Hi, Mousetrap. Come in. Use your head. Push it open. It's open. Oh, she doing it. You heard it? I think it's Coco. When I don't want you here, you hella just barge in here by yourself when I'm not looking. And then now you're too scared? Do you think I believe you when you say you're scared? Okay, she's poking her head. Is there ventilation being blocked? No.
It's the end of summer and I feel don't wanna remember, but I will. Don't
Hey, no, not to the not to the goddamn pillow. Just here. This blanket I can replace. I know.
please don't forget me. I won't let you go, 'cause I know for sure that I won't be back till next year. And if you're not here, heaven or hell, whatever's waiting for me. Lonely days screaming for this life. Yes, I still gotta do something. Feel love 'cause I feel nothing from the bottom of your heart.
Hi.
It's the end of summer and I feel don't wanna remember, but I will.
No, not more. Just here on the blanket. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Don't forget me when I leave. Don't forget me when I cry. Don't forget me.
Night, Tori. But I want the pillow. No pillow. Mama's allergic.
Please don't forget me. I said, who's gonna do that? These words I'm saying will not make you stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wait for you anyways. Don't go thinking that I will change. I feel
Auto power off temp setting in the camera. Oh. Just not turn it off? That's bad too, right? Then it's gonna damage the camera.
days forgotten 'cause you're on my mind. I won't forget you, so come to me. You may say that my heart's empty, but I can't give it all to you when you're hungry.
She just went to my hand. Look. You guys see that? She's like, I fit, I sit. Oh boy. See.
So sweet. Let's go.
혼자 있을 땐 자꾸만 웃어. 같이 있을 땐 like a roller coaster. 대체 내가 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
Where is this setting?
왠지 내 기분 씁쓸해질 땐 네가 한 방울 짜잘하게 falling. 어떻게 타이밍도 딱 맞는 거야? 그보다 좋은 목소리 perfect. 알만 할수록 빠져들게 돼. Boy, 저 구름보다 더 따스한 너의
Menu setup 2.
Taste this. 너가 안 보일 땐 너를 찾게 돼. 너 없이 코코 없는 Valentine 허전해. 널 볼 때 내 눈에서 꿀이 떨어진대.
Hi. The temperature of the device may rise to prioritize recording time. Would you like to change this setting?
빠진 많은 이유 중에 네 맘은 see through and you're the baddest. 이건 코깍지가 아닌 너를 향한 마음, baby.
This? I did it.
I don't know.
A camcorder? Camcorder isn't full frame. There isn't a single camcorder that's full frame. And then also I was at a DSLR. Now it's a mirrorless camera. It's supposed to heat up less than a DSLR, to be honest. Determined to reach the pillows. Yeah. Look what she just did. She was like, come pet me.
Be the cherry on my cake. I want a slice more than just a taste. Lick the whipped cream off your face, girl. Lick the plate, lick the cake.
She's gonna get picked up tomorrow to go to the vets, right? Because you're sick. Hmm? She's been puking and having diarrhea. She can't keep any food down. Oh, that was cute, baby. You're so cute. I know, I see what your paws are doing. You're getting on the pillow. No, no, no. You can't just like use this and make me feel bad using your cuteness. Doesn't work. Mama's still allergic. I took a Claritin today and that's why I'm allowing you to do that, but not to the pillow. I don't want my face to go back to rash again. Okay? Okay. Good girl. Hi, Yellow Freeze. She's like, I want me pillow is mine. The struggle is real. Yo, email? My Sony is overheating. I might have to return it. As much as I love this camera, I might have to return it. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Okay, ass? No. Oh, she's so cute! How long were you recording it? Now it's like 3 hours now. I'm not recording though. I'm just streaming. So it's not really actually like encoding anything onto a card or anything. Yeah. Okay, well, lick your ass on my bed. That sounds good. Dude. Where you going? Okay, fine. Stay there. Pull out the screen a bit to. Oh, okay. She wanna touch the other pillow. Yep. Hey, where you going? Where your hands going? Where your paws going? Hmm? Yeah. I see your paws kind of touching the pillow. It's not allowed, by the way. You're so cute. Update us on Discord about the camera situation. Maybe if I boop her, I can touch the pillow. Okay, bye, Strider. Strider! Thank you for 10 gifted subs! Pog you! Bye bye! Have a good night. Thanks for chilling with us and thanks for sharing your story. I appreciate it. Aww. Hi, Pippi. You just licked your ass and you want to kiss me? Not a huge fan. Oh, she's kneading my hand. I don't like that. Mine eye. Queen Fisher, hello. Hi, B-dubs. She's so cute. Is Coco not the cutest cat ever? She's so pretty. It's just she's so skinny because she kept on barfing food out, dude. Hi, JJ. Neko-chan, kawaii. No touchy. Hi, Lucas. Hiding memes. Have you seen the video of the guy with his cat biting him and then he sings Can't Stop Laughing at It? I haven't seen it. Auto power, desired setting. Yeah, I put it in under high. I changed it to medium. I just changed it to high. It was at medium before. Cat poop smells like poop. What do you mean? It's just poop. Using it with the screen pulled out. Coco, can you get off my bed now so I can focus on streaming? Okay, that's a no. Hi, Morgan. Kylie, thank you for $3.
Skylar's donated $3. Cute chat.
Okay, your ass smells. Thank you for $3. The question is, should she need to? Yeah, I think that's the ultimate question. Should I buy a new one and try that again, or you know what I mean? Because maybe it's this one. Where are you going? Eh. Look at this cat. Who kitty sits for you? Oh, this is my foster daughter. You're not my cat. And sneaky pillow touch? I know. Nope. Don't even think about it. Look at the tail movement. You're sneaky. Why are you smelling my armpit, you kink? You kinky bastard. No, stop. I. Hi, Cementals. Hi, Jamie. I. Hmm. She's like, I really want to touch. I really want to touch. Okay, you done now? You're kind of dirty. Holy shit. There's like when I after I touch her, when I do this, like it has like those little these things on my hand. Can you see? Like the nasty like skin crumbs. Okay, time to go. I gotta focus on streaming now. I can't just pet you all stream. I'm getting itchy also. You done? Are you done? Can you go chill with Boo Boo now instead of me? Ugh, that ass flip. I smell your ass, by the way. It smells like poop. Did you see the ass flip? I just got a wind. Goddamn. I got a wind of ass. We good. We good. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, chat. I gotta wash my hands. I'll be back. do? Clapped it off? I don't know. I'm switching to my phone.
어릴 땐 뭐든 귀엽게 봐줬는데 작은 눈짓에도 수줍은 표정에도
That's a shitty camera quality, no? Oh my god. I'm gonna put this camera on. Oh my god. That was a mistake. Sorry guys. Let me go get the... Sorry guys. Let me go get the... double sound, probably. Should be fine now. I hate this. Chat, what if we have to, what if like if we got the new one, it's still the same? What are we gonna do? Okay. Oh, my internet. It's not only my goddamn camera, but also my internet. Oh, shit, dude. Stop. trying to come in here. Angel, thank you for the host. Look at this. Bro. We going back to no glasses? I know, it looks so like... Why Sony gotta do that to me? You lost your donation. Next person. Lol. I swear they all joined. In before it's like one dude. You know? And before it's like one guy actually. And no more 60 frames either. It's weird. I feel like I look better because it's blurry, because, you know, it's forgiving. But damn, I don't like this. No, it's my internet, guys. It's not even my internet, it's my router. I think it's my router. Anyways. I don't know if I should just do that. I'm just gonna do it without. Is this? I was thinking. Thank you for $7.50. It's more clear, right? Channel scan? What does that mean? See, like my frames kept dropping. How do you do a channel scan? There shouldn't be double audio though. Because that double audio is not on. Hi, Shamanigan. Hi, Takadama. There's an app on Android that scans recommends what channel it's best to join. Oh. Well, I literally set up the camera to like for that camera and this mic, but now I didn't plan on doing this. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Hi, user pick. I blame this guy. Who's the next guy that talks? I don't know. I'm hoping the camera will cool down and I can just turn it on again. Hopefully. And I can go back to normal. This is just so annoying. I can't handle it. I don't like stream going around like this. Hi, Scott. When will you stream Animal Crossing? I don't have a Switch, dude. So, your answer is never. There are so many Animal Crossing streamers. Why don't you just go watch them? Why ask me to watch, like, stream something I don't play? You want to watch me? Then watch me. Why are you asking me to do content I don't do? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Bye-bye, Angel. Let me check the camera. Sorry, guys. Let's try again. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. I guess we'll just have to use phone to stream today. It doesn't work. I hate myself. I hate life. I don't know what's going on. Why can't things just work? You know, I'm not the only person that uses this camera to stream, right? Like, there are so many people using this camera to stream. Why am I the only person that has a problem? Thank you for the $3, but I don't know about this music choice though. You know? There you go. Are your eyes anime? Are your eyes fake? Are you guys the same people? Those are barely socks. You guys, have you never worn ankle socks before? Like, is this new? Like, how is that something that's worth mentioning even? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. Ugh. Anyways, we are gonna continue. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I had technical difficulties and somehow I'm the only person that has problem with this shit overheating. That's great. That's just great, you know? Fucking just peachy. Peachy! Peachy. Okay, just stay safe. If you lost everything you worked for tomorrow, what's the first step in starting over? Who needs socks? I don't know. People who sweat on their feet? Like me? Are you reading a triple space sentence book? No, it's a question book. Wait till quarantine is over and go back out and grind again? Okay. First step would be to give up and wait to die. Wait, what? Dude, that's not something I would do. But No. Did you guys hear? If you lost everything tomorrow, what would you do to start over? That's the question. I'm a street performer for a living, so my money is always here to be made. There to be made, true. Maybe use the opportunity to rebuild something else. There we go. Plus, everything is broad. To start over, you work your way like you do every day. Have to get back on the ladder. If I lost everything, like everything, I'll probably go back to service industry. Like, I guess the easiest, because like the lowest threshold of jobs would be like waitressing and stuff. I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, it's not great, but you know, it's like flexible enough that you can like maybe go back to school and for something else. Yeah. Do you like the life you had? Oh no, I like the life I have right now. You know? But if I start over again, I don't know. If I were to go back to school, I'd probably learn linguistics and try to like find another job. Like job that's like completely different from what I had before maybe. Hi Dutchie. Hi Rook. Hi Abs. Yo, how is Rivals? Happy birthday! What's up? Eric's team smurfed. Oof. Hi Selena. I did my own haircut. Cause you know nothing's open. At least this one has Wi-Fi and a kitchen. Wait, what? Your place? Oh. Why random though? There's no salon that's open right now. I've been cutting my own hair for gray screen. I sometimes go to the salon, but only when I need a big change. If I'm just trimming, I'm always doing it at home. You know? Haircuts are expensive, so that's why when I do a big haircut, I would go somewhere like expensive. They go like $3. The fuck? Now I know why there was echo. Dude! Thank you for the $3. Your donation song choices are always very questionable, but I appreciate the support. Oh my god. Hi, Shava. Alright, next question. SCK, thank you for $3.
SCK1 nanogram donated $3. Happy birthday, Dutchie.
Happy birthday! Okay, thank you for the $3. Ooh, this is a good one. What do you hate about the internet? What do we hate about the internet? Hi, Daedalus. Hi, Patrick. Weebs. Look! Whoa, 2 years! Damn, dude!
Damn, 2 years, 3.
Hey! Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Okairi, Oni-chan. Actually, 2 years. Internet turned me into a degen? Why are you blaming the internet, though? Wait, you just had an earthquake? Wait, what, Jamie? TMI? You have a big head? It's called perspective, dude. Skims? What's Skims? I think internet for me, it's mostly good. Like having a lot of information is good, but because not everyone has the ability to like know what's good information and bad information, accurate information and stuff. Like they don't have the ability to critically analyze the integrity of the information, and that gets like, you know, that gets a little tough, right? Yeah, it can be used to manipulate people that don't have the capacity to, you know. Okairi, Oni-chan. Thank you. Yes, I'm hype in chat, please. Yeah. Yeah, not everyone can analyze information. That makes it easy for people who can manipulate information to create like panic and all that stuff, and then even start wars, right? Just using the internet. And I think that's bad. Oh my god, I hate my internet! Fuck. Hi, man. Is it weird I bring my own rice cooker when I travel outside my house? No, I can't really do microwave rice. I mean, how long are you leaving for? Like, I mean, if you're moving to a place, I would just buy a new one because they're cheap. Because bringing rice cookers seems like it's too big to carry around for how much you can buy it for. You know what I mean? The hell is going on with your router? I have no idea. What'd you study at school? I studied psychology and criminology. When you think it's human nature to want to hear what they want to hear? I mean, to a different extent, I think everybody is a little blind at like certain topics, but I definitely think that when you have like critical thinking, you're a lot less blind and it's harder to manipulate you. You know what I mean? Been gone for a week. My family's under quarantine. Oof. My shoulder got messed up more from a different pyrotechnic. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, you have to live in a hotel for a bit. Oh, I see. For like 2 weeks? How do you eat then? Can you even go out at all? Or you just like have to get your food delivered at the hotel? Yeah, it's harder to be manipulated, but not impossible. But like, it's almost the same thing, right? Like, it's like to think about it like, yes, wearing mask is not 100%, but at least it's like better than nothing. So definitely getting yourself equipped with more analytical tools is definitely better than not having any. Like, we all get manipulated. Like, even the smart people will still get manipulated by something, right? Like, for example, marketing is like a big giant manipulation. Even though the consequences is more just like purchasing, right? But it still gets to you. And then the thing is, even if I study psychology, I still get manipulated, right? And then also what's really bad is like, oh yeah, you know, I fully realize I'm being a sucker right now, but I can't control it. I'm still gonna buy this thing that I know I kind of don't need. You know what I mean? I can go out to get food. Yes, I wear a mask. Also, Asian market next to the hotel, so I'll be alive. Nice, nice. Hi, Cam. They don't delve too much on the idea of it. Yeah, but like I think it's just like internet is dangerous when super smart and manipulative people with the wrong intention, like that have a lot of influence, try to use it for like some things that could be dangerous, right? That's the part. And then also, I think something I don't like about internet is like the whole anonymity, because it makes people a lot more cruel than normal. So like a lot of, you know how like a lot of people are on the internet because they feel isolated and like sometimes depressed, and couple that with like people being cruel on the internet because of anonymity, it just makes things worse. I'm doing okay. Most hated thing on the internet is ads. Probably.
SCK1 Nanogram has just donated $1. I have to go. Have a better night. GG2LOVE.
Thank you for the 69.69. Fuck. Yo, I'm 500! Chat! Good night, Anagram. Na 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 na. Chris, thanks for gifting a sub to Cam. Hug you. Thank you so much. Good night.
Now you're not 500 anymore? Idaho? Wait, didn't Jamie say he had an earthquake too? I don't know my US geography, dude. Thank you, guys. They tell me what to buy. I was away from chats for years till this last week where I got in the process of divorce. Ah, I see. My fucking internet, dude. .5 is huge. Oh my god, the world is ending, chat. They're gonna kill us all. Chat, I'm gonna ask you a really serious question. If tomorrow we're all gonna die, What do you do today? I think it's my modem because like the stream is not ending. It's literally just my connection, my phone connection to my modem. See, it's happening again. Hi, Laito. Play with my son all day? Solid choice. I take Gloria to Chick-fil-A and hope $900 guy comes back by In that case, I'll say goodbye. I'm gonna meet a girl one last time. I'm gonna go on a good note. Think if we're all gonna die tomorrow, I think I would fly home to be with my mom. If I had 900 USD, I could turn that into 5K. Not in a day, dude. We're dying. Who cares about $900? Hi, Carl. You just woke up, dude. It's got a 5:30 from a nap, I hope. Make my kids a great dinner with Wagyu and tell someone I still love her. Is it the person that you're divorcing? Or am I getting my persons mixed up? Aww. Your ex-wife? If you still love her, why is she your ex-wife though? Rachel feels bad, man. Hi, Viper's Venom. Okay, is there anybody that you guys don't talk to that you would want to talk to if like tomorrow is like the end of the world? Hi, Uncle. Love to hate her kind of thing. Oh, I've been trying to get my life in order. Hopefully they stop blocking the VPN. I don't think they're going. My mom, because she decided it, deal we had when we married. If we were unhappy, one of the other would get a divorce. Oh wow. Did you ever ask her why she's unhappy? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. I'm still having hiccups because of my fucking I don't know why. My internet's fine. Cause if it's effing, I should be dropping frames on my connection from my computer, my PC to Twitch as well. The only thing that's dropping is this. Do you think it's a server issue, maybe? Everyone's using the internet causing congestion? I don't think so. No one's using my internet. Like I said, it's not my internet. Did you ever talk to Pat yet? About what? What did I need to talk to him about? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not playing Animal Crossing. I don't have money to buy a Switch and the game, okay? It's not happening. Gnawing on the cables? No, it's not possible. Okay, let me see. Well, my PC's on the wired connection, and then my Wi-Fi, I have 2 routers. I'm connected to, let me see. I can change a router setting. Okay. Let me change. We'll see if this works. Hopefully it works. Ow. How many people asked if you're playing Animal Crossing? I don't know. 2? How'd you find a Switch to buy? Well, first of all, don't have time to play games. I barely have any time to like play to get first win, dude. And I want to play every day. You ever been in this position to let someone go? When you don't want to let them go? I think I talked about it. Like the rejection part, you know, like in high school. And then that one guy that was like too depressed, and then we ended up just not even start the relationship, but like not really. But yeah. Now do your job. Yeah. But for me, every time I break up with somebody, it's kind of like you have to let them go in your head first, right? So yeah, like I think like pretty much all of my relationship, I've never like, okay, out of all of my relationship, there's probably only one that I felt like, okay, this is just for like a phase, you know? Like most of my relationship, I wanted to end up with the person. Otherwise, I just feel like, well, that's a waste of time. And then when you realize that it's not gonna work out and that person isn't gonna be the person that you're gonna end up with, then you have to let that idea go, right? And then that's the part that's like the hardest for me, to be honest. Bye, Shavanagun.
Looking for a mirror where we used to go, waiting for an answer where nobody
Do you massage? Why, yes, I'm Asian. I must be a masseuse, dude. Ooh, this is a good one. Have you ever had a person that made the worst first impression, but then you later became friends? Story time! Anybody? Tell me who and what's going on. All of my close friends? That's fucking cool. But like, what? Missed the question. Have you ever met someone that like made the worst impression, but you ended up being their friend? Oh yeah? But like, what was the bad impression? What caused the bad impression? I want to know. I've made some bad first impressions, but turned it around and now friends with all of them. Yeah, but like, what was the part that they disliked about you? When I was younger, I used to be a hell of a leash and a fuckboy. And honestly, I don't know how my friends that are still friends with me today dealt with me back when them became goddamn... I was shitty. But like, when did you realize it? And then how do you... What's a leech? Like, in real life? I only know like Twitch leech term. I don't even know what a human leech... Oh, like as in you kind of like were cheap and then everybody was paying for you, or what? In elementary school, I fought with someone, then we became friends. Well, like, when you're kids, it's different, though. I was high as fuck, and they weren't accepting at the time of that lifestyle. Oh. Hi, Mayberry, what's up? They all made the worst impression. In fact, I'm close friends to someone that fought me first time we met. He was stealing my beer? Why was he stealing your beer? How can someone steal your beer? How can you be friends with somebody that steals your beer? What was the story? I'm an introvert and he is an extrovert and have opposite personalities, and we found that we made up for what the other lacks. I see. I think most people that have met me when I was in university all said I was a bitch, even though I'd never talked to them, because, you know, resting bitch face. They never got to know me either, because they always just assumed that I was like super bitchy. You know what I mean? Passive statements implying I was hungry, then we'd hang out and say we didn't have money or wanted to crash, and then make them feel inclined to buy me food and let me spend the night. Yikes. When did you realize that was bad, though? For nearly my first year at work, thought I was a mute, followed by thinking I was angry all the time. Oof. We used to drink in a friend's house, and then the last beers were mine. I had saved more than a few for watching the sunrise, and my friend drank most of them. Ah, I see. That's not stealing. It was like a pool, and then he just took it, not knowing that, you know, not knowing that it was yours, and you saved it. That's not stealing. Hi, Julio. And I thought it was like when, you know, like, I thought it was like you were at a bar and somebody just randomly took your beer and drank it. That would be stealing. And start calling me out on it directly, and after I lost some good friends. Oh, I see. I had hit them? LOL! Hi, Quissy. What's up? Yeah. I don't know. What about me? And then also, I think there was a lot of my... Oh, so there was like a guy that Kai used to date that he like really didn't like me. He like really didn't like me because he said, I think Gloria's stuck up and she's really materialistic and elitist. And I think elitist, sure, but like Kai was like that too because we're the same at the time. But he ended up like being like pretty close to me. Hi, Blue. And then the thing is, I like nice things, but I don't know if that makes me materialistic because it's not like that's how I judge other people. You know what I mean? Like, who doesn't like nice things? I don't know. Maybe it does. You got home. Welcome back. I stopped being a fuckboy after I broke a girl's heart who was extremely wholesome, and it made me realize I needed to stop being a manipulative head ass because she and everyone else doesn't deserve to be treated that way. Of course. I mean, I think if you're materialistic and you only are friends with people that are rich or something, that would be like materialistic, or like, you know, you're judging other people for the things they have, then sure. But I don't care what things other people had. I just wanted nice things myself. And it's not like I spent other people's money, you know? Some of the things I do at work bring light to others, to other people's screw up, and that's probably another reason. Oh, are you what's that, audit person? I remember back in high school, in the second half of my senior year, I didn't talk to my good friend back then until this other person and I were arguing over sports, and I found out he was a fan of my rival sports team. And then once that person got kicked out of the class, we had a group assignment and partnered with the dude and didn't talk too much. Now we're really close friends. This is all when I was around late teens. Oh, okay. I mean, when you're young, it's kind of like all those friends are there to like, you have to experience that in order to like stop being like, kind of get rid of the shitty parts of yourself. Some people don't get rid of it, you know? So I was known for writing a Christmas story in grade 5 and made it to the newspaper. The story was Killer Rudolph. Wait, what? I was known rich and poor, so I'm barely middle class here and where I live, but I would be considered rich in many other parts of the world. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think the worst impression I made was the time I tore a photo that a girl took of me. I still don't know why I did it. You tore it? Why? What?
Stream HASNT had a hiccup.
Streamlabs is goddamn illiterate. I swear to God. Thank you for the 200 bits. Stream hasn't had a hiccup. Yes. Yay. That sounds like something ABC would do. Or she would just step on it. Hi, last runner. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny. I think I would come off as materialistic because I care about the things I eat and then the things I use. But to somebody who doesn't care about those things, might seem, I guess, stuck up-ish and materialistic. Hi, Sword. Thank you. How was your errands day? Oh my god. If you go back to watch the VOD, I had an interesting run-in with my concierge. I don't want to fuss on it though. My real name associates with one of the French emperors, so whenever I introduce myself to someone, they always go, "Oh, hi, emperor's name, and you're still alive and shit," and that's probably the most annoying first impression for me, and I get that often. Oh, I think we're going to have a big earthquake next month. The sun poles are about to flip. Yikes. I have resting bitch face too, so I relate. Wouldn't you be like resting asshole face? Do you ever wonder about your viewers' and first impression of you? I mean, I'm a girl. I have a pretty good idea of what people's first impression of me is. And it's not like they're shy to tell me about it, you know? We can be bitches too. What's your top 5 anime? I don't have top 5 anime. I don't think I've watched more than 5 anime in the past, like, 10 years. I get that a lot of people seem to always have the first impression of me being stuck up because I'm really quiet at first. Yeah. I laid back, literally. I know you weeb, lying and shit. Oh, I literally haven't watched any, like, anime. Not because I just don't get into it. I don't know where to watch it. I don't want English subtitles, and I have no idea how to watch something. Like, I don't know where I can find anime to watch with Japanese subtitles. You know? Because English subtitles just makes it harder for me to understand, to be honest. Because it's like 2 of my non-native language mixing together. You know what I mean? It just makes it way easier. Way harder to understand for me. Mr. Benza, hello. First time seeing Gigi felt like right at home. Aww, Julia. That's so nice. Like I said, it doesn't have Japanese subtitles. I don't want English subtitles. And I can't watch anything dubbed. So, I just stopped watching. It was the watermelon that got me hooked. I wish I had watermelon though. Yesterday I went into Metro and there was like watermelon, like a teeny tiny one for $5. I was like, nah, my principles forbid me. My principles can't allow that to happen, you know? Watch English dub. I literally said I can't watch dub. I have to watch original Japanese soundtrack with Japanese subtitles. And I can't find it anywhere. Or I don't want to watch something bad enough that I have to like scour the internet forever just to find a source that suits my needs. Okay? It ain't porn, okay? And they had TV. Yup. Hi, Arrive. Have you ever seen Goblin? No. I mean, I could do Japanese audio with Japanese subtitles or Chinese subtitles. I can't do English subtitles. English subtitles confuse me even more. You know? Because then it feels like reading. What is Goblin? Oh my god, Kip, are you on the second season of You now? Is it good? Oh my god. Do you like it? How did you learn Japanese? I learned it in Japan. I am wearing socks. You is so good. You're on this. Oh my god, it's so good. You is actually one of the best shows I've watched the past like 5 years. I'm not even kidding. Like, I had such low expectation. I'm like, this is gonna be creepy and not good. What show is this? You. What's the premise of it? It's like a psycho stalker. It's about a psycho stalker, but it's told from his perspective, and like how he saw it, like his obsessive angle, like how crazy he is in his head. What's NJ sub? What's that? He's not just a little misunderstood. Dude's fucked up, okay? Don't get me wrong. Even though all the things he does is fucked up and that like it's unequivocally bad, but in his logic, he's not bad. Okay? Like, he's not just a little misunderstood. Let me get that clear. He is a fucked up character. And he deserves to go to prison. Okay? Or like psychiatric hospital. But when you see it from his perspective, you start to understand him a little bit. A little bit. It's still very fucked up. But a little bit. You know? But yeah, no. Like, it's a very good show. Like, it's one of the only shows that I've watched that I could not, for the life of me, predict anything. I couldn't predict anything. Because I can't understand a sociopath, right? So... I want to try my camera again. I can't get over it. What do you think? Back to Pog quality. I miss this. My playlist? Which playlist am I on right now? I don't even know. I finally noticed your hair is different. It's been different for a while. I just cut my bangs myself. Bhagavan is most fucked? Wait, what's that? What is Tiger King about though, chat? What is it about? Oh, guy from Oklahoma? Wait, he's from your state? Please pick your nose. That is some request right there. No, thank you. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this was one of the good questions somebody asked me. What is your first memory? Like ever? Or is your like first memory? He in jail? Oh. So it was filmed before he was in jail? And now he's in jail? Oh my god. Never mind. But it's better? Dude. Oh, I can't talk about it. But I got an email, chat. I got an email. I was like, that's cool. But then I was like, that's not cool. During and some narrative while he's in jail. Oh, okay. Distinctly remember crying because my mom went to work. Aww! Jules is like a mama's boy. Slipster, thank you for
SL1 PSTRX has just donated $1 for the goal.
People leave. Jules! Pog, thank you, Slipster. But yeah, blah, 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 blah. Apparently my brother remembers all my shenanigans when we were little, but I don't. I don't know. What was my first memory? I think my first memory... I don't even... You guys know that your first memory, it might not be real memories, but like inserted memories, because your family kept on talking about it, and then you imagine that you remember it. You know what I mean? Hi, Chips. It's not like... It's not the fact that you actually remember it, but because your family talk about it and you visualize it, and you think it's your memory. I think my very first memory was pissing on my mom during a diaper change. But it's probably one of those phantom reconstructions. Yeah. Remember their birth. LOL. Yeah. I think the first thing I remember probably was it was either, I think like real memory wise, it was Katie chasing me with a cleaver. That's like real memory. Fake memory, like reconstructed one, was when like it was like winter, it was really cold, and I was still a baby, and then Nana, like my grandma, was taking care of me, and then she was trying to give me a bath in the living room because that's where it's warm and there's like a stove there, because we cooked on the stove, and then like she put me on the floor next to the stove so it's like warm, and then she went to go get water, and then when she came back with water she fell, and all the water like just scattered everywhere, and then I started crying because I started saying like Nana ow, was like Nana hurdy, you know, and then my grandma like was like kind of crying because she feels like super sad that she's the only one taking care of me, because my mom was working, and that was when my dad was like never home and stuff, and then so she's taking care of me while like she's also taking care of my disabled uncle, and she was just alone because my grandpa's never home, and she's like, the whole situation was like really sad, and she's really tired and she's taking care of me. But then also the fact that I was like really hi weirdo, the fact that I was crying because she fell and she hurts, that she felt like I loved her, and then so she was smiling at the same time. So yeah, so that was the part, because like that story got told so many times that I just like remember crying as a baby for my grandma, which I don't even know if I remembered it, you know? But yeah. I was like 5 playing with some metal stuff, then my brother stole it from me and I cut my hand trying to get it back. Oh, yeah, I would think that's probably a real memory. Minus first day of preschool, getting dropped off and I cried with glasses on. Aww. My first legit memory that I know is real was riding my little inchworm tricycle, and I just got zooming around the living room on a Christmas morning. Aww. That's so cute. This memory was running into you, Nana, Ashley, and Viper. Dude, that's not your first memory. You're a grown-ass man. Is when I saw my sister for the first time in the hospital. Oh, really? How old were you? Still have the scar? Yeah, I think that's a real memory, dude. Yeah. So like first legit memories, like Katie chasing me, because my parents doesn't know. My parents didn't know, and then grandma doesn't know. Nobody knows. It's just the two of us remembering it. So I'm assuming she's not repeating it to me, because I totally thought I imagined it, and then like it all happened on stream. But it's like, oh, I remember that, but I think I imagined it, and then she confirmed that it actually happened. That was funny. You know. You were 4 years old. Aww. But yeah. Hi, honey bunny. Do you guys hear cat? But yeah. My first memory goes back to the day before. Wait. Really? How young are you? Hi, call me Piggy. What's up? But yeah. I don't know. I think, I don't know how it is in Western culture, but pretty much in Asian culture, at least in my family and most of the people I know, like all the women in their family always like went through a lot, you know? And it's really sad. Like I'm living in a world where I don't go through much. Not a lot of things are because I'm a woman, by the way. Anyways, you know what I mean? Like except for like Twitch trolls maybe. It's like my grandma, like my grandpa like had like side families and all that shit. And like men back in the day in general just have that shit, especially when they had money. And it was like grandma just was at home taking care of my disabled uncle who got abandoned by his wife. So she's just for years like she was diabetic and she was taking care of my uncle that was like a vegetable from neck down completely, washing him, feeding him and everything. And then grandpa's never home and everything. And then sometimes because my parents got a divorce when I was young, so grandma was also taking care of me. And then on top of that, she worked as one of those support staff in a chemical factory. And then she had like, you know how like in those factories they don't turn off the furnace or whatever, so like you just have rotating shifts, which is like it could be morning, noon and night like type of thing, like the 8 hours shift. And then she just kept on rotating and on top of taking care of everybody. And I don't know, just really respect the women in my family. Like my mom went through a lot as well. Hey, what made you decide? Yeah, the fire never goes out, so like they always need workers, right? 回去加拿大吗？我在多伦多啊，对。Kevin, thank you for
Strong
200
woman.
bits. They have food, by the way. I swear to God, they have food. You weren't even born during 9/11? Damn! I remember my brother convincing me to poop on the tile floor as a child, though I have no idea why or how he convinced me. What happened to your shoulder? My shoulder has been bad for like 3 months now. You know? I will a date with you, please. Maybe get a verb right? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Boba-chan. Coco? Just Coco. Did your mother remarry? No, well, technically, they got back together, so they're married now. She just wants to come in. Dude. Her head is like, you know, her hand, her paw is like, I'm trying to come in. Come in. Oh, both of them. Turns out it's both of them, chat. Hi. Wanna come up? They literally just miss me. Like they're meowing because they want to see me. See, they stopped meowing after I opened the door. We can get the pillow because we work together. Hi, Coco. Come to Mama. They're just sniffing everywhere. I take it they know your voice now? Yeah. We're gonna only have the two kitties for a very little time, by the way, because they're already ready. Like, I don't think they're fully ready, but they're pretty ready. They're both, yeah, they're sisters. Where are you going? Well, okay. That's fine. Getting rejected. And before she's gonna come up by herself though. Anyways. Feels bad, man. Getting rejected. They just want to get into my room. They're not independent at all. What are you talking about? These cats were just meowing to come in because they want to explore. Gloria can ever get pussy? Feels bad. Dude, I'm swimming in pussy, man. Pussy hair, that is. Have they come in before? Yup. Can I rearrange your guts? I don't even want to know what you mean, dude. I don't even want to know what you mean. Hi, John. To bread out the sake or to break out the sake or not to break out the sake? Always break out the sake. Wait, is that a sexual thing? Am I just like, did it just completely flew over my head? Hi, Acoustic Night. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Dude, this is why it's good when you're ESL, dude. Because I thought his name was Doctor or something, and I was like, You trying to open me up or some shit and like move my guts around or what? Like I literally just like it was that. I was like, I don't know, man. That's literally what I thought. Hi, Coco. Sometimes, you know, being ESL is an advantage. You just like, even when you do know, you can just pretend that you don't. But the thing is, whenever I don't know, people don't believe that I don't know. Nuh-uh. That's my closet. You don't go in there. And look like an organ harvester. Twitch would be more fun without the randos, dude. Open weebness. They're literally just like chilling. Oh my god. What is that sound? Okay, next question. Wait, has anyone in chat been arrested? I want to know. So what is happening? We're just chatting. Wait, Jamie, you got almost arrested? Only Doug? Multiple occasions? What did you get arrested for? Has anybody else get arrested? It's because the cop thought it was a part of a Vietnamese gang? Yowza. Arrested? No. Fined? Almost. You've been arrested for stealing Pokemon cards? That's a thing? I have a wild arrest story. Do tell. I've been in handcuffs and put in a police car, then he took me out. Oh. Handcuffs a couple times, arrested no. I've never been even close to being accosted by a cop, like ever. Like the closest time was when Kai got into a car accident and then Kai just shoved me in front when we got off the car. He's just like, just bat your eyes at the cop. I was like, okay. And then the cop let us go. I was like, okay. That worked. Simp cop. Never got arrested, but did arm wrestle police officer while working at the graveyard shift at 7-Eleven during college period. Nice. People will feel sexual to you. So just put on my clothes. I don't know what I feel like. I don't know what that means. People will feel sexual to you. Like, I don't think that's how you use the word. But, okay. Me getting arrested with some shit. They literally lifted my ass and threw me in the car. Wait, really? For what? A traffic cop tried to shoot me once. I told him I'm not his wife. Oh my god. My friend got pulled over for speeding one time on the way back from a road trip. I woke up as we were getting pulled over. Was in his cup holder. It was fucking boba, okay? And my friend tries to explain that to him, and Cofford is like, marijuana wax? Boba? Wait, what? My college student club colleagues not got arrested by SWAT team for mistaken.
Bye-bye. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you.
I need to close my door because Coco just went to the toilet and I don't want her in my bed. I've been arrested 8 times for possession, 2 DUI. Dude, that's scary. That's something, dude. I don't know. I think, okay, first of all, when I was young in China, like, you literally, there's most people don't break any rules anyway. And then when I'm here, I never, you know, I was just like, I'm on a student visa, I can't fuck up. If I get deported, I'll be like a shame in my family forever, so can't do that, you know. And then now I'm PR, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't get kicked out of the country anymore, but then why? I've already done so well not getting arrested. Why start now, you know? Why are you lying on your bed naked? Mario! Welcome back for 15 months. God damn. Okaeri oto-chan. Well, I guess that was a timely T3 sub, because apparently I'm lying on my bed naked. You know, apparently. Wait, you got arrested for skipping class? No way. Call followed me when I parked in the gas station. I went into the store and bought soda. When I got out of the store, cop asked me if I had drugs. I told him I got coke, and he made a funny facial and I showed him my soda. Oh, lol. Bike messenger? Really? I mean, I think he's saying it because he's never seen a naked lady before, and that's okay, you know? It'll come. My brother manages to get away with DUI, and he's... Oh, I think DUI is bad, chat. Don't do that. Arion-san, hello. I almost went to juvie for fighting back in grade 8. Ooh, fuck, dude. My dad had been arrested before I was pulled over before. We're tossed out? Oh. What is more important to you, the penis size or the money? To know what's actually naked is most important to me. You know. That's just maybe that's kind of pretty basic a requirement, but a cop was being like, I ain't heard of boba before. This cop is you know? Do you have a cock? What do you think? How many times a day do you poop? I don't know, however many times I need to. Sometimes one time, sometimes 2 times, sometimes no times. Hi Marmalade, what's up? It has to be one guy with same both. They always come in waves. I know, right? Hi GTO fam. It's so cold in my room. My room is like chilly as well. Like, you're not chilly, but I'm not hot in here. How many times in average do you think? Average? An average? I don't know, because I don't know what average means. I think you got a big fat cock. Well, there's something that you don't have. I understand why you would want me to have it. I'm paying attention to everybody equally, dude. What's your favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. I like cheese. Me too. I like when guys nag you, but they have no idea what nagging even means, and then they don't know that people hate nagging, and then somehow they still have the audacity to like come and insult you and then stay around to keep talking. you know Bro, you're a bad streamer. You're not supposed to bully your viewers. I'm not bullying my viewers. Padoru? I wish, but I'm a girl. Wait, if you're a girl, is that why you want me to have a big cock? Cause Gloria, since you no pay attention to me, people leave. We don't nag, it's neg, not nag. But since this is an open questionnaire, do you like ketchup or mustard on your burgers? I like ketchup, but I sometimes put those like whole grain mustard. I really like that. Hi Black Super. asked to remove their ketchup and mustard and ask only for barbecue sauce, what would you think of them? I don't know. I don't really like barbecue sauce, like, on my burgers. I think it's too sweet. There could be like really good barbecue sauces though. My shoulder has been bad for like about 3 months, so every now and then, if I didn't watch how much I'm carrying, I would have a day where a day or 2 days that I can't really move it. But yeah. Old Seco Crazy, hello. Jason was faster. What's your favorite season? Spring, because flowers. What's Teletubby? You could have avoided the time if you didn't talk again. How did it get busted? Like, I just haven't fully fixed it, and then it got busted because I was carrying an IRL cam for a really long time, extended hours, and then my posture is really bad, so that's how it got thrown in the beginning. And then I was working out on top of like carrying the backpack, and yeah, so it just never got better. I needed to fully let it heal before I use it, but just like life always needed the shoulder. And then also because right now everything's closed, so I can't really go to my chiropractor either. Barney? Like, as in Neil Patrick Harris from How I Met Your Mother, or... I don't know, I didn't grow up here. I don't know what's a Teletubby. Is it one of those creepy looking dolls that has like a thing on their head with giant eyes and shit? It doesn't rain in Toronto, so not much anyway. My situation, you can't really do yoga because it actually doesn't help because I already have a weak back as well. Yeah, they look creepy, dude. Teletubby look creepy. They're creepy looking because they're always smiling. They're so creepy. Where Nanjing is? Yeah, I've been to Nanjing. Why? Seeing for Teletubbies the first time while being a teenager and definitely a scary moment. Yikes. What was it about anyways? What was it about? What do they do? Doing daily chores and shit. About Teletubby was talking vacuum. It was about them cooing and walking around mostly. It wasn't meant to have a plot. It was literally designed for babies who couldn't talk yet. Oh. Yeah, that's... They ran around saying hi, hi, etc. Really? The hell?
괜찮냐고 안 물어도 돼. 나도 다른 사람들처럼 웃고 싶은데 그게 잘 안 돼. 너희들의 얼굴들은 왜 내가 불행하다고만 해. 나도 다른 사람들처럼 웃고 싶은데 그게 잘 안 돼. 나도 다른 사람들처럼 웃고 싶은데 그게 잘 안 돼. 너는 그냥 지나가.
No, this question was more to like, I think it's to highlight how much your parents have done for you, and then to see like, what do you think? It's like something that's something that stood out to you the most, right? Kind of a Monka S subject. Why? Why is it Monka S? No, it's like not a turning point. What I just said about my mom's biggest sacrifice wasn't like a turning point. It was like more, yes, it's an everyday thing as well, but it's the thing that stood out to me the most because it's something that I think most of the other parents that couldn't have done. Like there's a lot of parents that genuinely, if your partner wronged you, what you're gonna do most likely is that you're gonna lay the emotional burden to your kids. Right? I ain't telling y'all shit. Alright. Fine. Different people grow up with different parents, obviously. Some people are sensitive to the topic because many children love their parents, even if they're shitty or not. Could be seen as offensive? How? How is this offensive? Please elaborate. I don't think you... What? How can this ever in any universe seem offensive of a question? Wait, please enlighten me. I want to know. You don't want to talk bad or good about your parents behind their backs? Why wouldn't you want to talk good about your parents behind their backs? I mean, I understand one part to like, oh, you don't want to shit talk your parents, that's one thing. But like, to commend them for something they did, what's wrong with that? I defend my choice. Oh, hi Wayne. No, I'm not good. My shoulder's busted. Good, maybe okay, I guess. And then also, I think if you had shitty parents, they're already shitty. I don't think they give a shit about if you talk about them behind their back if they're shitty. Because if they cared about you, they wouldn't have been shitty. Do you know what I mean? You know? Well, it's all on perspective. We use our parents' life to reflect on and become better people by learning from them. No one's perfect. That's what I learned. I take the good and bad and make use of it. And like, if I have a kid, I gotta take care of it. Of it? You refer your kid as it. That's not a good start. I feel like no one's parents are perfect. I would never say that because we're all humans. Just because they had like 20 to 30 years over you, just because like they means that they've been through more stuff than you doesn't mean they're perfect at all. No one's saying that. Yeah, at the same time, they're all doing their best, right? And then some people's best are better than the other people's best. And obviously we try to be improved versions of our parents, but I don't think talking about what they did and how they did it is in any way disrespecting their efforts, though. I don't know. At which degree you can shoot arguments to that question depends of self-esteem right now. Wait, I don't get it. What? Finding that she tried her hardest for me, I became complacent with my own emotional distraught that I never took the time to know about her problem, whether present or past. Yeah. I definitely feel like sometimes you realize you're kind of fucked up and you realize your parents kind of fucked you up because they're not perfect, and we're all a little bit fucked up because our parents are not perfect. But at the same time, it matters a great deal if they fucked us up on purpose, or they just didn't give a shit, or they couldn't have helped it. You know what I mean? Comes in when you have to compete with others in university or for a job. I find myself way more reserved and obedient than someone who grew up in America. Ooh, I agree. I felt, even I'm somebody who's outspoken compared to most of the other Asians, I still felt like I shouldn't demand better pay and everything. I don't know if it was because I was a girl that I felt shy to do it, or because it was just rooted in my culture to not be able to stand up for yourself. Hi, Ra. No, but I like to believe that if I were a bit more pleasant, I could have changed a few hearts. Hi, Billy. I don't consider myself to be a product of my parents' parenting styles. I started taking control of my life, teaching myself things or orienting when I was still in high school. But you don't think before high school any of your parents' parenting style would have influenced you at all? You think you've undone everything your parents did? Behavior can be affected by parenting, environment, or genetics, but you always have a choice to be shaped by or walk on your own path. I think we have a choice to a certain extent, but there are things that are influenced just merely by growing up around people that are a certain way, and we can't really control how that kind of already shaped us without us knowing. Not saying you can't undo the damage, but for you to even realize there was damage is definitely is already a high order for most people. Are you have virus? I am do. Oh, I like my mom's parental guidance. There's some things I rebelled against, but I love how she raised me. Hi, boys. I don't know, I was attracted to science on my own, even in elementary school, that I think gave me a good foundation to start orienting myself around how the world works. I feel like I think I'm not saying you're not smart or understanding yourself more than your parents do or like slash did. I still feel like it would be a very arrogant thing to say, to think that up until high school is what, 14 years of your life when you're with your parents, have no trace on who you are today. I think that's a little, you know, overly confident on how much you can control your own life. The only thing I resented my mom over was when she went back to college, pretty much left me to my own devices when I needed her the most. Did you talk to her about that? I don't know, there was not much I resented. I think I resented my dad for not being there for me. That's about it. I speak 3 languages. What's the first restaurant you'll want to go to? Eat at? Daodongge. Talk about my mom got me wanting to cry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Daodongge for sure. And then possibly hot pot. I'm probably gonna eat hot pot at home though. You know? Shinto? Where's that? I really told her I'm grown pot, so I don't know if I'll never know. Do you feel bad about being distant from your mom? Hi, Radin. No, I don't go there. That's really far from me. Hi, Dutch. Strange times, agreed. I don't drive, so I don't really go up there. I haven't really told her everything, but Day 5? Yo. Wait, 9 more days? 9 more days. Are you a full-time streamer? I am. Do you have your driver's license? I don't. I do wish we were closer. I think you should talk to your mom then. I think you'll be able to like, I don't know. I think you'll be able to talk about what happened. I think maybe she has her own reasons. When did she leave? Here's a motivational speaker with no arms and air. She's married and has a kid and drives a truck. Damn, dude. So, like, does anyone have a job anymore? I think a lot of people in chat still do. But I'm sure there's a lot of people that lost their job as well, though. What do you do? No. 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 Retirement home? Oh. No. Stop. Video is laggy. You can change the resolution. Who's Gandalf? You've never watched Lord of the Rings? Oof, we're really from a different generation. My grandpa. Dude, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta go, chat. What? How long have I been on? Joining Barrel's 480 crew? Did you ever get into a fight in school? Before? What was your experience? Lord of the Rings. 5 hours. Not that long. I've never been in a fight before, no. I was definitely with... I definitely had experience that I almost got into a fight. I almost got beat up. I never got into the fight though. I definitely almost got beat up. Yeah, I got cornered when I was out of school. You know? Did you have a bully? Oh yeah, I was hella bullied. Through middle school and high school. The high school was more subtle. Middle school bullying was bad. It was bad. I got my bed like poured water on, stepped on. They read my diary to the class. Even though no one could understand it. Because I couldn't even understand my own diary because it was cryptid. And then because I was in boarding school, they would every week we bring our own snacks and stuff, and they would like break into my locker and then like eat all my snacks. I didn't have any snacks for a whole week. What else? I don't know, just like daily stuff, just sad stuff. And then when I get home, and when I get to the dorm, they would talk about me right in front of me, and just, I don't know. Never got like violent, but it was all like very passive aggressive and yeah. Hi, Bulba Squid. I beat up my bully with a broom? Ray, really? Damn. Now you have chat. Who can bully you? True. But look at where you are now compared to those chimps.
2 years, you beautiful friend.
Damn!
GG2GASM.
Welcome back for 2 years. Thank you for the T3 subs. Okaeri, Oto-san. Okaeri. Thank you so much. Poggy you, goddamn. That's crazy. Enjoy your new badge. Yo, you have the same badge as Kip. Look at that. You don't look like someone who would be bullied, but I'm glad you conquered your bullies. Oh, in China it's different. Stop! No, later. Mama's working. Stop. No. 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 But yeah, I don't look like someone who was bullied because, I don't know, because I guess I don't look nerdy enough. But in China is different. You get bullied for being different. No matter what difference that means, I was the youngest person in class. That was the reason I got bullied. That was the main reason I got picked out to be bullied. I was 2 years younger than most of my classmates. So, yeah. Hi, Kevin. Nobody bothered you much? Hi, Rain God. But yeah. Why you look mad all of a sudden? Sub badge, don't beat me up. One of the nerdier kids did say he beat me up to try and gain some sort of reputation. Oof. I'd be a nice Frenchman? Yeah. Solution of being bullied is kicking them in the shin. Yikes. I don't know. They just really didn't like me. I don't know why. It bothered me a lot for a really long time. I didn't understand why they just wanted to make my life living hell, even though I didn't do anything to anyone. Pain builds character? Agreed.
Pain builds character.
Thank you for like 200 bits. I think one of the reasons, and the people like ended up bullying me were the people that I thought were my friends. So that's the part that hurt the most. I think that also made me kind of really want, like, I make sure I'm a really good friend because I do a lot for my friends. And there's like a lot of people that I consider friends. Like when they need me, I'm there. You know, there's like I make sure that I don't fail my friends because of that. So I don't know. In the end, it's like I turned out okay, I guess. I got bullied because I was good looking. Dude, there's worse reasons. Her English is so good. Maybe. What's wrong with your shoulder? It's kind of screwed. Hi Mango, what's up? Thanks, Hyler. I appreciate it. My kid will always tell me that he had a big break, which was weird, because then he pushed me really hard. Then after lunch we fought in class. I felt great, punched him square on the mouth. It was strange. That was the end. Kids are screwed up. Maybe he liked you. Because why would he tell you his dick size if he didn't like you like that, you know? Yeah, I think he liked you. Hello. Selena in NA. No wonder the weirdos are more added to the block list. I've been bullied and ended up kicking them in the shin, and then I became a bully to them. I stopped after the high school year was over. So you ended up actually bullying them? That's not very nice. Did he smile when he pushed you? I don't regret fighting my bullies until later. He tried to give me a paper fan. I rejected it. It took him that long to be friends. Ooh. What book are you reading? I'm not. This is a book that's like 3,000 questions about me. So I just ask questions in this book to like find different topics to talk about with stream. It's not a real book. It's a list. Anyways, chat. Kicked. Stop saying that. I used to be bullied until I picked a fight with the bigger guy one day. I woke up the wrong side of the bed and won it. I went from bully to hero. It was so dumb. But like girls bullying girls is a little different. It's not about fighting. It has nothing to do with your physical strength, you know? Great times. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure, you know?
I hope your shoulder feels better soon.
Thank you so much. Welcome back for 2 months. Is this Su Young? Is that how I... Or Su Jung? How do I pronounce it? Okaeri Oni-chan. Welcome back. Second one, Su Jung. Oh, pug you.
Anyways, I love your hair.
Anyway,
Good night.
thank you. Thanks for 200 bits. Raggers,
Anyway,
thank you for
Gloria.
1,000 bits. Damn, you guys. Do you want to know us better so we can all be friends? Friends, yes, please. Is it okay to text a girl on Instagram for a date? It's fine if you're okay to be ignored. But yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot worse has worked. So, I'm sure there are times that, like, a lot of relationship came to be because of Instagram DMs. But also, there's a lot of DMs that are just completely ignored. So, if you're okay with that, then yeah, sure. I don't think it's a bad idea. Hi, Ninju. Make sure that your profile is, like, decent to look at, though. Because that's the only thing people are based off of, you know?
Anyway, Gloria.
Dude! Kim, thank you for 1,000 bits. Hi, Yahweh, thank you for $12.34. What the
Hairway
hell?
has just donated $1. Blah, la, 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 la,
La,
la.
la, 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 la. Hi, Jay, what's up? What mic? It's the Shure mic. It's the famous Shure mic. You weirdo, and your 1K bits. Thank you for 5 bits, Doug. What's up? Jay, what's up? You guys are insane. Just like dropping 1K bits as if it was like nothing. Dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm in lockdown? Oh. Wait. Are you home? Or are you still in Vietnam? Remember I was struggling with paperwork for a house sale and the mess of my life was? The house sale has been signed finally. Yay! I'm so happy for you. Hell yeah. Tommy, thank you for 5 bits. Garrett, thank you for 5 bits. Lockdown in Vietnam? Wait, how are you streaming? You just streaming in your room then? I yoinked it fair and square. Invincible, thank you so much for $12.30.
Kevin Sybil the Great has just donated $1.
Arigato.
Take my money, blah 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 move.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll stream in the room, I guess. Or take a really long break. Who cares? The thing is, we all say that, oh yeah, everybody's home and enjoying content now. We're gonna get so many more viewers. But really, at the end of the day, all the streamers are thinking the same. So they're all streaming a lot more than normally. So it's like one of those things, you know. Friday night, you can potentially get more viewers, but then also you have a lot more competition, so it goes to be the same-ish. You know what I mean? Do you one of those, do you have your laptop? Can you laptop stream, or is that not possible? Can it run OBS? You can do your, what's it called? Your podcasting.
Come at me,
Thank you
since
for
people
300
smash.
bits. Barrels. Barrels? Who's your favorite Twitch streamer? Me? Used to be Shroud. Now I don't have one. Oh shit. We have choo-choo? We have choo-choos? Gary, thank you for 100 bits. What the hell? Kip. Guys.
Airway has just donated $1. I want more. Kip,
thank you for 1,000 bits. Hi, Awake, thank you for... Huh? Thank you for 12. It's still not over? Dude. Guys. What's happening? Wait, Radin, thank you for 2020. Kip, thank you for 1,000 bits. What are you guys doing?
Dave Freeman
Huh?
just donated $1.
Guys, I can't even. Okay. David, thank you for $12.34. Jason, thank you for 100 bits. Gear, thank you for 500 bits. Radish, thank you for 1,000 bits. Doug, thank you for 200 bits. What the hell? Are you guys high? Chris, thank you for 100 bits. Acoustic Night, thank you for 3 gifted subs. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, lol. Kip, I know you're like working from home and getting paid full salary, by the way, but like, hello? Shrek oil in the backyard. 1,000 bits, kid. What the hell?
Kevin Sybil the Great donated $5. When I grow up, I want to be a train. Choo choo.
I see how it is. You guys are just like making me feel bad for wanting to end stream. That's what it is, right? Like, what the hell?
Who high with me?
This is what it is. I see how it is.
Who working?
Stop. Kip, thank you for 1,000 bits. The Omega Man, thank you for 500 bits. Holy shit. Hi, 1PG. I did not say 24-hour stream was today. I was gonna do it on Thursday. What?
Hayway has just donated $1. What does this one? LUL.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, wait, what the fudge? Dude. Thank you for 6969. Cucumber.
Here's a scuffed tier 3 alert. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
How passionate. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh. This is like mom's guilt, but it's chat's guilt. You guys are insane. What the fuck? Thank you for 200 bits, Doug. Intermarata. Hello. Tuesday, Thursday, potato. True. GG, I didn't know you, but someone I don't know who gifted me a sub, and then I started to know you. I'm really happy to know you. Nice! Or you're just gonna say, just kidding! Because your name gives me, like, you know.
24 hours, Pog.
Dude. Kip, what?
Oh yeah, baby, right there. That's it. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Radish, thank you for 500 bits. Chris, thank you for 500 bits. Kip, thank you for another 1,000 bits. What the? I know you just sold your house and everything, Highway, but like...
Hayway has just blessed your ears by slapping $ on GG's
The
face.
weeb.
Don't
Thank
mind
you
me
for
just trying them tears
44%. Radin, thank you for 100 bits. 200 bits for TTS, by the way. Thank you guys so much. That's literally too far. I mean, now you think it's far? Come on, we had fun, people. Sorry for traffic. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. We can't do the 24 hours, can we? Do it today? Now? Huh? I'm not ready. Mods are not ready. Mods told me 28 hours in advance. I can't just do that to them. See, Kim says he's not ready.
Something _ hip donated $5. GG get down, it's a drive-by. Chat return covering fire.
What the hell?
Hayway has just donated $1. What about this one?
Wait, what did Kips go? I think it's because it has ass and it didn't say it. Kip, thank you for 1,000 bits. Jeff, thank you for $5. What the hell? Highway, thank you for 30. Guys, just... Yeah, I got censored. Mother Hacker, you're a mod. Shouldn't you know? Brielle, please. Hello. Take cover. Nice on Whisper. Yo, camera didn't overheat again. I think it was already overheating and you can't take it back. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Away, thank you for 520.
Hey Away has just donated $1. Love a ya GG, this is fun.
This is fun. Thank you so much. Thank you for 520. W2. Spending money is fun. I mean, I do have to pay the phone, pay for the camera that I might be returning. Should I, chat? Should I return it? And giving it to a cute person even more. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. You guys are insane. Now I feel bad. I shouldn't go off stream. See how it goes? What's your microphone? It is the Shure 7S 7B. Do you have an issue? Yeah, it overheats. I'm being told I'm insane too often. Where else are you being told you're insane? Try it one more time without the USB-C maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
It's time to go.
Kip. Can I talk to you for a sec? I remember Kip telling me that he hated my bangs. I'm starting to think that's not true. I'm starting to think that's not true. He's drunk? Why do you think I said it's time to go? Thank you for 10,000 bits. Have you gotten into Sadie's wine? Sadie drinks wine? Drunk doters is actually a thing. There is so many. Are you drunk, Kip? Guys, I'm really running out of things to say when you just keep like dropping things on me like this, by the way. You know? Highway, thank you for 10 subs. For those of you who got a gifted sub from your dads today, remember to thank them, by the way. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Wait, are you actually drunk? Hi, Guru. Hi, Bunny. Say my name, baby. Lol. Baby mama. Danish dude, thank you for 100 bits. What's up? Welcome back. You should go to bed, okay, noob. Alcohol is nasty? Yes, it is. Okay, Tori never drink. Now I got a nasty green badge. I'm just making it up. You stay subbed when you're not even. Jesse, thank you for gifting Dragonfly a sub. Thank you so much. 225. Ooh, new gift sub badge. Hi, Roflex. Not scams this.
Not scam as this time.
Scamaz this time. Radin, thank you for 200 bits. Hi, Popcorn. Cabin fever is setting in, so just spending monies on the awesome streamer GG. Thank you, guys. It's my missing in action and my egg tax. There's no such thing, okay? You stay subbed T3 the entire time you were gone. You weren't here. That's like already super above and beyond support. I just want to tell you that. You know? I mean, I don't have to spend money on lunch if I can't go to work. You still have to eat lunch though. Your pillows are pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Kill. Ooh, Danish dude, welcome back for 2 months. Hug you. Okaeri, Oni-chan. Thank you. Level 3 hype train emotes. Hug you. Thank you. Choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Wait, what is that, Gear? Tough? Is that... Is that... goddamn... Is that goddamn Norwegian in choo-choo? You guys say tough? What the hell? Wait, how do you pronounce it? We're level 3! Choo-choo! Cheers to the new train conductors. Damn. Wait, how do you pronounce it though? Tough is tank engine? In Denmark we go foot for choo-choo. Fat or foot? Fat, foot. Hello. That sounds way less cute in Norwegian. I know, choo-choo is so cute. Fart, fuck. Foot fetish. Oh my god. 1BG, thank you for 200 bits.
Nana nu now and you are new now and you are new now and now and now and all now and new 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 now new and 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 now and you are new namanon now and you are new namanon 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 namanon. Ah, now I knew and I knew it. New and new and new and
I
new
get
and
it.
new and new and new and new now new and 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 new. GG to cheer 100.
I get it. No, 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 no. General Jenkins, what's up? Kind of insane. Kind of insane. I lost half of my brain cells. Me too. Mombiji, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I don't even know. What do you guys do? What do I do that to deserve this support? I don't understand. Hi Ryan! What's up? Charge us back now. Wait, how do I charge you back? I already charged you. Already on it? Hackers, man. You guys should charge back now. Had fun. Alright, sounds good. It was fun while it lasted. Time to go complain to PayPal. It's like, my kid just used my credit card to donate to some e-girl on Twitch, and I just need that to be reverted. Okay, thank you. And he's 12, so he's not legal to use my PayPal, by the way. My imaginary kids. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. So yesterday when all I wanted to do was buy some Fortnite ice cream and somehow my kid ended up here. Hi Anders. It took time out of your day to spend with us. I had make sure 2 years was a bang. Damn. So yeah, yesterday the lady from the shelter, Lisa, came here. We dewormed the kitties and then she gave me another bag of food that's for like hypoallergenic food content and some wet food to see if Coco will still throw up, and she still did. This morning there was 3 puddles when I went outside, but it was like different puddles, and also I don't know how much food she's actually keeping down, so I am kind of worried. So that's why tomorrow she's gonna get picked up at noon to go to the vet and then come back probably and see what's going on with her. So I'm really like, you know, I'm kind of worried. You should see what happens when me and Ab get together. Wait, what? Kappa Pride?
Hi, Piers. Okay, good night. Thanks for chilling.
Do you think she's eating too much wet food is making her sick? No, I didn't even give her any wet food. I was spoon feeding her wet food, and then I also gave her the hypoallergenic wet food as well. Dude, Kip, you have green name and green badge. It's the same color, and the green sword. Is that on purpose? Do you want me to change the badge to match with your green everything? I'm going bougie. Green Lantern is the worst goddamn superhero movie ever made. I'm sorry. and and Ryan Reynolds cannot live that down. Up until Death Deadpool, like he did not redeem himself until Deadpool. Like he was in so many movies after Green Lantern, and everybody just only remembered Green Lantern up until he had to cover his face in order to become Deadpool, and then he redeemed himself. You know. I haven't seen Catwoman actually. Do you want a badge to go with that? Bougie style? I prefer red. Yo, you matching too, dude. A Catwoman basketball scene is the most surreal thing you ever see in a movie. I've never seen it. I don't know. I just never thought Catwoman. Catwoman was always something to cosplay because she hot. But I just never knew the storyline of Catwoman. I was never interested. You know? You're a rainbow? Hell yeah. I'm sorry I can't watch you as much as in Thailand, but you stream when I sleep for the most part. Oh, I understand Danish. I'm sorry. It's just like things kind of like I don't want to like, but I will be having a 24-hour stream, so you can watch like abundance. You can get abundance of GG content if you even like the content I provide in Toronto. You know. Challenge you to watch the entirety of final George Clooney Batman movie. It was beyond awful. Yeah, no thanks. Can you play League during your 24-hour? It's not happening. And then GG's 24-hour including sleeping stream. It's just like I'm not gonna sleep that much. It's probably gonna be like 4 to 6 hours. And yeah, no, I'm not streaming League. I stream League. I have 50 viewers. Like no joke. Not that I don't appreciate the 50 that would still watch me, even me being a shitty ass League streamer, but you know. Oh, I couldn't go to the chiropractor. It was canceled. That's optimistic. No, the last time it was 50 viewers, legit. Because I used to, I actually started in League, okay? There's still gonna be people watching. But I am no more than just a normal League e-girl, okay? I used to be a game streamer, okay? Like, I was shit still, but, you know? Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. Okay.
I never watched Glory play League. Yeah, because I don't play League on stream anymore. You know how to game? I do know. I'm just not great at streaming and game at the same time. The only player in here is Doug. Because he plays... Oh, God. Alright, on that note, anyways. You worked out today? No. Yeah, multitasking is hard for me. And then also I ended up just not enjoy streaming or gaming. So I actually much enjoy like my conversation. And then when I'm like cooking and stuff, I can multitask fine because that's stuff I do without really having to use brain. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing a cooking stream on Thursday. So we're gonna do a whole Korean barbecue spread. I'll do a whole spread, just mukbang and everything. Like a whole spread. I want to do japchae. I want to do green onion salads, you know, and then pork belly and maybe steak, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because I have everything. And then also there's GGria near me, so I can just go grab the stuff I need. Wonder if I should take Friday off to watch 24-hour stream. Maybe. At first I was like kicked up, but once Gigi said anyways, now I look like this. But yeah, I want to do a spread, and then we could eat, and we can chill, and then we can sleep also, and then we'll like hella test the camera. But here's the thing, I am gonna change the alerts when I do the sleeping stream, and I need a really loud alert to wake me up if my camera stops working. Yeah. That's cheaper than 2020 because I can't expect my boss to give me that much money every time they need to wake me up. But then I don't want people to like wake me up for like every $2 either, you know? Like, goddamn. Yeah, but I'm gonna do the K barbecue spread, and I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't think I can get soju anymore because everything's closed. So we'll see. I want to do a spread. I want to set up my kitchen nicely in order to, like, you know, make everything. Gotta get my cancer playlist ready up then. When is cooking stream? No, Thursday. Yeah.
Kevin, thank you for 200
For
bits.
the beef fund.
Yeah. I think I'm just go to GGria. Their steak is kind of expensive, but it's not bad. Because it's like 4 Korean barbecues, so it'll work out, right? Liquor store not open here. LCBO's closed. So, I don't know where to get soju, to be honest. I just have vodka. I could also just vodka. You know? They have booze delivery out here in Bay Area, and sales are through the roof right now. Really? Wait, how do we get alcohol in Ontario? Because in Ontario, you don't have... Wait, is it open? What about in Quebec? David? It's open? Moonshine? Fuck that. Oh, LCBO is not open. At least the one near me is not open. Okay. We don't like...
Goldie! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! Hog!
Yo. What the hell? Thank you so much. Yo, David, you're actually matching. You got that VIP pink badge, pink name. Dude, you guys are like all starting a trend here. For those of you who just got a gifted sub from your dad, Goldie, remember to thank the dads, okay? Thank the dads. It's very important for me that you do. Okay, yeah. I'm the black sheep. Power Rangers. Apparently, I don't know. I've never watched Power Rangers, but apparently Yellow Power Ranger sucks. Cause it's like racist thing. Is it? Is that true? I don't know. I just know it from other people's reference of Power Rangers. I actually never watched it. I grew up in China, guys. How many times do I have to stress just because I speak English this way does not mean I watched all the shit you watched growing up. Pink was the cutest. Even Tori watched it. What the hell? Where have I been? Is this loud when I do this? No Chinese Power Rangers? Nope. If I remember right, the girl who was Yellow Ranger died fairly young. Aww. Original Yellow Ranger? Oh, I've never watched anything. F? Oh. Oh, I was like, what? I don't even know, everybody spammed F. I was like, what? I can see myself. Wouldn't it be called Super Hentai Warriors? That's the Japanese version of it? Wait, really? Was it? No way. That sounds fake. No way. Really? Why is it called hentai? Super hentai? It's literally super hentai bushi or something. Sentai. Oh, I was like hentai. I was like, that's so weird. Jesse, thanks for gifting us up to Venomous. Hug. Well, I guess there has to be a porn that's super hentai warriors. I'm sure. Thanks, I'm actually a regular in your Discord. Wait, really? No way. What's your Discord name? But you don't follow me on Twitch? Welcome back, Vic. Feels bad, man. Pip is sad. Sad kick. It might have just Japan that names that show that probably. I'm royally annoyed. My mom got ripped off buying fake and shitty N95. Oh no! Where did she get them? Dude, that's fucking... Oh my god. Those people who are selling fake masks are literally like... There's one thing that you like jack up the price. There's another to straight up selling fake ones and people think that they're safe and that's not safe to use it, and that's like terrorism. I'm sorry, that's fucking terrorism. No. It's one thing to scam with like super expensive masks, it's another to sell fake ones. You know what I mean? That's another level. does she still have the person? Does she still like have the person's contacts? You can report them to the police, I'm pretty sure. So I know who you are. Flaccid potato. Damn, that name though. Sad kick. It says N95, but I tried it out and honestly no better than a surgical mask. Yikes. You know, N95 is actually, well, even surgical mask is supposed to be waterproof. If you see it, like if you put it under the sink, it's not supposed to, like the water's not supposed to go through. And N95 is even more waterproof. Side project sounds interesting. Spent 60 days of money to buy masks, but got scammed and only got around 25k worth at around 6.5. Oh my god. That's insane. She bought them off some Chinese friends of hers and it's made in China brand, but it's not even a reputable brand. But like, shouldn't she get... Like, is she gonna report the person? Because they should. Because like, your mom is probably not the only person that got scammed, and I really think the police needs to know. You know. Kip, you haven't seen any masks? Trying to replicate everything. Most of the masks are made in China, so like, I don't think replicating is the problem right now. Guys, I'm living in some terrible anxiety. You got tips? I don't know. Whenever, I think soothing music helps. Aromatherapy helps, but that's because my anxiety is like not that high. So I don't need a lot of like, you know. Modern medicine help. I'm pretty sure the company that makes it or the brand is not CDC certified brand. Okay. What city are you in? Being positive helps. Well, like, I think anybody that has anxiety, you telling them being positive is kind of just be like, just don't be anxious, forehead, you know? If you can't get into reading, I find that allows you to go into Fantasyland and forget some. Yeah. Like, try to do stuff that's not anxiety triggering, in the sense that, like, that heightens your anxiety more. Try to allow yourself more time to do things, for example. You know, because I find that if I'm in a rush to do things, my anxiety gets higher, right? If your anxiety is high, definitely stay away from anything that would raise your cortisol. So coffee, stay away from that. Try to replace it with tea or even just water. Because if you're high anxiety, drinking coffee does not help you. It makes you worse. A lot worse, actually. And then sleeping a lot more. Also, people who are mostly vendors at conventions making masks out of recycled items like quality quote patterns and squares, selling them through Facebook and Instagram, which is cool. Are they certified though? You what? Where's the bottle though? Is he high? Yeah. Anyways, I should go. It's 11. I haven't eaten yet. I only have leftover food. That's why I didn't want to show you. It's really sad. Hi, Christian. Can you guys not make me feel bad?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, fine. Hello. Okay, let me see who should host. I streamed for 6 hours. That's long for home stream. You know? Don't make me get my baby rage army out. She just started? Yeah, I've had this mic for a while. That's like my new hair. Is it nice? Does Kip hate it? I don't know if it's public knowledge, but I kind of already spilled the secret. But, you know, this is gifted to me by somebody very special. Very, very, very special. Who are we rating? Should we rate Kip? Kip, you want to stream? Like the short bus special? What's a short bus? I'm distracted. Okay. Cook sucks ish. Is he on? Let me see. Pew 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 pew. Wait, he's not even on. What are you talking about? Why? He is on? Wait, is my computer glitched? Okay, we can rate him. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go click the thing. You're on my goddamn kitchen counter?
広い宇宙の数ある一つ青い地球の広い世界で
小さな恋の思いなど届く小さな島のあなたのもとへ Okay, I'll do this fast. Anyways, if you guys are new to my stream, remember to follow my Twitch channel and follow me on social media. Instagram and Twitter, and join Discord and chat with us. We started a new thing, which is like a tub of gratitude, and we talk about every morning we say 3 things we're grateful for. Okay. Anyways, okay. Anyways, goodbye. will see you guys on Thursday.